I have a chunk on my lap and he doesn't let me, like, I don't know. He's very cuddly. You such a pee. I will get out and grind hard. Oh no. Honestly, I'm not sure. I did get out of the first dungeon yesterday, but now I have like so many possibilities probably that I don't know what to do. It's scheduled chunk pet time. That's so true. He is so cute. He is such a baby. Yes. And he's very warm. I'm actually like very cold right now, so having Chonk on my lap is warming my lap. Such a baby. I also told Sari about the Pokemon leaks right now, and she didn't hear about them until like literally now. About the sus leaks. So cute, holy shit. He is so sleepy. And now I keep bothering him. I'm not sure if I'm sitting properly, by the way, because my cable is like non-stop disconnecting. I noticed already when I was starting the game. I hope it doesn't again, because it's really bothersome to always move my mouse to the pop-up and click OK. Read our Fantasio yet? Not really, probably. Wait, did I? Like, you know, everything is okay, huh? I can just... how do I do this? Oh my god. I can swap the scene and then I can go here and then there's music. Nice. But good morning. I hope everyone's... Did I actually mention? I think I didn't mention it yet, but like 2 days ago, my Ina figurine finally arrived. Like the one that I was talking about before, that I ordered in January or something. I am still busy with Chonk, by the way. He is so cute. Okay, wait, Chonk, let me remove the cable from in front of your nose. Whoa. Is it good? It's so cute. It's actually pretty high quality, and like when I unpacked it, I was telling Gray basically like it's so much more high quality than the face of the Omega like Final Fantasy XIV Omega figurine. That one is weird. By the way, Nip, I'm not sure if you mind like side stuff, because right now I think I have like a few days to do like literally anything, and I'm not sure if it bothers you or not. Oh. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do, honestly. There's so much to do, probably. I don't know. He's got days off. I do, kind of, in-game. It's like saying, I don't know, in Minecraft. Quite good at painting. I just look at them all and think, I could do it better. Oh no. I mean, there is some figurines that you can like buy that you like stick together or like glue together. I don't actually know, and paint yourself, right? Ooh. I don't know. I think they're very pretty. Plus, the one I got is actually like a really cheap one. I think it was like 50 euro or something. So I'm impressed by the quality. Got kids out there. But I got input from Japan. That makes sense, yeah. some of my figurines. That sounds like a fun idea, honestly, if you feel confident in like doing it properly. I feel. Why do I have so many save states? You know, it's like one of those games where I actually decided to have like several save states because I feel like maybe I make a wrong decision. But man. I'm not sure why, but I'm freezing since yesterday. Are they constantly saying stay there now? Hello, Gregor. Good morning. Wait, it's Monday. How come you are like here? Okay, let me actually check if there's something. And there's something. And there's something. I don't think I actually... What the heck? Vacation? Oh, that makes sense. There's so much stuff that I can do now, and I'm not sure what I do first. For a second, I thought there was a corpse below. Chunk is leaving me! Okay, to take a week off in autumn holidays. Oh, true. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot that it's like holidays now in Germany. Or like some parts of Germany. Ah, I knew it starts. Is Chunk on my PC? No. Never mind. Chunk is behind me. I was thinking for a second Chunk would be on my PC because it's warm there. Wait, okay, so I can talk to Stroll here. Oh.
That's right.
That a monster has been appearing in the desert near the royal capital. They've already posted a bounty. Oh, right. I can go bounty hunting now in theory. I just have to get to the building.
Let's head there right away.
Right.
Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea, plus it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Holtenberg. Hello, Ali! Hello, Sunken! Hello, Dib! Bounty hunter silence. Oh no.
Look at that.
Has a lot of... wait, has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is... Oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her soul. Impressive. Okay, so it's not here? Is it here? Did you read Pokemon decks? No, did you not see like some some of the very sus leaks? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I want you propaganda poster. I actually didn't pay attention to it right now. Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. It's only 2 stars in difficulty.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Okay. I'll do it. Don't know the contents? Okay, good. They stole all my teeth. I will, yeah. To give you much, so go ask an informant. Rampager tail as proof. Okay. Don't become toothless. You know, Gray was recently talking about how he wants to monetize Chonk. And when he was saying that, I was thinking that Chonk is kind of like, he has toothless vibes, in a way. So it makes sense, but also no.
It's quite fresh.
Do I have... Oh. There's MP items. Okay. I'm not sure if there's more MP items I can get. Probably not, though. That one doesn't. And this one probably doesn't either. Ah, wait, no. I don't want to buy this. Nope. Nope.
Until we meet.
Nope.
Young man, young man.
Did they just say young man?
All right then.
Do I want to go somewhere else? I know that, like, most of the stuff I can do is not really, like, combat focused right now.
Isn't this nice?
All right, then. Where to?
Go, go!
He is.
Holy
Looks
shit.
like I missed that 36-month mark. Hope you're doing great.
Thank you for the resub. It's been 3 years, holy shit. Also, hello, blog. Pick yourself off the ground, I said young. Oh, no. No! I was thinking of a different young man. I was thinking of, the SMT5 young man.
All right then. Now, go.
Am I the only one? Just get to the calendar system? Yes. I was very slow.
Come off it.
And now I'm kind of overwhelmed because I have so many options. But if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, does it only take 1 day
Let's
to
see.
not mind?
Danger.
I look a
Here's
corridor.
where we are now.
Okay. Slow and also overwhelmed.
Hey.
I feel like there's not too much I can do yet, but I'm kind of, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. I should maybe buy the information
All right then.
in a weird way. I can see that. Like, I can talk to Stroll. But I feel like that's... Are you chewing on my cable or what are you doing there? Tom? Tom? Hello? I saw something wiggle on my desk right now that shouldn't wiggle, and it can only wiggle because it's on, like, leaning on a cable. Wait. Donkey. He looks so, like, caught. Keep going, Chonk. No, don't! Updated and killed my graphic cards driver. Can you not just, like, update again? Oh, wait. I see that in the buildings, there's also people that I can possibly talk to.
What?
Okay.
What is it?
Bring off chaos. He really is, honestly.
Fancy a bit of
I wish he wouldn't.
wanting on this.
You've surely heard of the stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Tread after making their way through the desert.
Just between
What?
us.
Too numerous to name, but the west is the Man-Eater Manjula. Is it the one that was like in the very first sequence where you had to run through? There was one like lion with a scorpion tail or something. It killed all my set. No, I mean like the driver, the graphics card driver. No. Not only does it breathe, its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. To being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What is it?
That's not too
Alright then.
hard. Morse Phantom, Grand Trap Mag Exchange.
Let's go.
Let me go into the stores. Because
And what is...
it looked like they had some stuff. I feel like maybe I should also wait a little bit with like going outside and maybe wait until that one day, I think Idle's Day, where there's discount on the shops and buy some anti-poison stuff. seems okay.
That will be quite enough.
I feel very lost. I'm not sure if I want to talk to like the followers first or not. Because I'm kind of tempted. Still have to do my settings again for the triple screen setup.
Hello there.
Ah, that makes more sense. Why would you have 3 screens, by the way? Okay, no.
All right then. Let's go.
Is there something here? I do not think there is. What is there? No. I have 4? What the fuck? Why would you have 4? I don't even have 2. I have like 1 and my graphics tablet, which is like serving as my second monitor. Racing games? Wait, why would you have 4 for racing games? What do they help you with? May I have to look to avoid spoilers? I only finished the like I literally only finished the story bit of the dungeon, the first dungeon, the cathedral dungeon. Atlas from South Park dressed as Professor Chaos, bring up destruction and doom. Man. Okay. Still on that part? Oh no! Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Increases defense at start of oh! Oh. Wait, is he wearing that? I thought I would give it to Holtenberg. Am I human type monsters? Okay. Oh! That's so strong.
Indeed.
Okay. Let me just... It's not this way. Now I'm confused. This one, yes. Okay. They traded. Unless one button gaming. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. I have no idea. I was thinking that maybe you would like, if you have 4 screens for racing games, you would use like 1 or 2 or something for back views or some other kind of cameras. I don't have anything to appraise. I think I might just go. No, wait, no, I don't want to go out. I'm just talking to Holkenberg for now. No, Stroll. Puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Threat. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Peripheral vision for full. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you just see it while looking straight? Man. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trout is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be. Huh? Oh wait! Oh no!
Rangith.
You made it out safely? Aww.
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Halietes when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangiv, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
Have your eyes go in different directions? Oh no. Time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Helia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Let me find you housing. If I had the means, all I have left of my nobility is a name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we are alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. What do I say now? Building houses is probably not an option. Taking them with us, probably not either. I called you my brother in arms, but you see me as a friend. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's find a way to help. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ischia Marquez, Lord Hydron.
I see.
The Marquez, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Hylia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Our wars should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not all for you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life. Meow.
Sure, but
You honor us, still I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before a backwater refute. Okay. Should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
Okay. However it's spelled. Oh no. I mean, they do deserve it, kind of. We'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do. Yes, right. Very well. Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Do I get a level up? Like a rank up for friendship? I do.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Studying the warrior lineage. When Strolls attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increase. Oh. I have no idea how to like pronounce that, by the way. I learned that word literally earlier this year. Have my thanks as well, so Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony. I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. That makes sense. Can I talk to Hulkenberg now, or is there like other... Oh? Comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her.
Alright then.
There's one. Wait, she only has the merchant thingy, right? So it's not like there's much use. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. Oh. I feel so bad for her.
Amazing.
Okay, that one doesn't
Alright
then let me go.
Let's head there right away.
Hey, listen.
Reminds you? Boy blood. Yeah. Oh no. No. The little bit of accent fit. It does fit for real. Like, I actually like how, what is it called? There's so many accents in the English voiceover. Gray and I were looking at the cast yesterday for the English VAs. And a lot of them actually had their first role or something, which is surprising to me. But I saw some characters from Arknight, so I'm happy about that. Okay, wait. Let me find this one. One of the few I actually want to play English dubbed. Yelp. Same. Like, I'm really enjoying the English dub so far. Multitude of different accents. They do.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Wait.
Right now.
What does the merchant even do? Can increase its own defense or draw enemy attacks. Useful for redirect. No, wait, that's knight. Where's the merchant again? Was it this one? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Okay. IRL UK or in-game? I think IRL. I know that, like, UK has... I'm not sure, honestly. I'm really bad at this, but I'm not sure which countries count to UK, but I know there's, like, Irish and there's Scottish, Welsh, and such. If it's reflected here, yeah. I am so tempted, but at the same time, I feel like it's not worth it. Small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh! What the heck? I can make money by killing. More easy. Okay. Will not trigger battle with enemy disadvantage. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. And some other small isles. Oh, okay. My stuff works again. Good job. Wait, what was healer doing for support? Each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Just you.
I think the merchant is actually pretty useful for, like, making money. So you haven't told anyone about it? So be it, you and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignments? Yes.
Now then.
Alright. Wait, I have to fix my Discord command again. But I have it only still for like for mods and I think sub? No wait, sub's not. For mods and streamer, I think.
Now then.
This is what I want you to So she has a dog. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or something? No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
But why are you asking this of me? Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's
Okay.
right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Give me a name. I want her to, like, know the name. Or, like, I don't know. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitta's dog. Allo Kumo. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look into my
Utterly
background?
naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
With Persona? Yeah. Yeah. It's from the same team. Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a whole... this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that. And so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Ooh. Did I get the upgrade? Yeah, I did. Okay,
Yet
cool.
still they oppose me.
Home,
Farewell.
home. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
I have... Oh wait, I hardly done any work though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. What? But she probably likes her too, right?
See you.
It's not the P team that develops Persona games. Yeah, Gray said it's Team Zero. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Oh
Time
no.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so the next day is
Evidently.
Idle's Day. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? They renamed as far as I know. I actually have no idea. I think it was showing in the beginning when you start the game, but I didn't pay attention to that, honestly.
Alright then.
Okay. Let me talk to Hulkenberg
What is it?
to get the bond of Burst.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
Truth is.
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How could you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd
see.
get some exercise. Sound enough and thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Okay.
All right.
Anything about their studios? Then again, they said in the first reveal that it's the studio that made P3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I remember that as well. We shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. But I'm not sure if the P345 thing was related to only like character art or something. Studio P, it's basically one-to-one the same staff. No idea why they needed a different... Ah, okay. Okay. A fine balanced weapon. No, it is for training only. But you never know it from the grip and swing. It is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Only make Persona games. That's funny. What was he like?
Perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose, so he used to be at least. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and raise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it really you? Oh wait, is it this guy? So it is you, you've returned. What a coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this, pulp?
Nice to meet you.
I see, you truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat, you once a proud member of the knighthood? Oh wait, so he... Oh no. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
Okay, so he sucks. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Oops.
Oh, of course, when you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? Hulkenberg confuses me. Wait, why? I suppose you had little choice but to cling your search for his shadow. How dare, choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. I'm still kind of fascinated at the fact that they use the surnames instead of the first names. Except for Brigitta, I think. Brigitta is probably like her first name, I'm not sure.
Listen.
Are you okay? Just kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. 3 AAA games skinnier. Wait, that was fast though, Zils. Nico Hulkenberg. Oh, I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Cool.
I have not the luxury of regret.
May defend the protagonist from any attack on his weakness. Oh, that's cool.
Pardon me.
Yearly check-up and class. Begging your pardon. How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Oh.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. I feel sad for her. Kind of. Why do I get money, by the way? I am not supposed to get money for hanging out with people. I don't faint like the last 3 times. Wait, you fainted? That sounds scary.
Alright then.
I do not think that there's any any other people I could talk to right now. So I will...
What is it?
Yeah.
do this instead.
You're a big...
Next up is...
For myself, and when we finished, my body relaxed a bit too much. Oh no. Don't move your tongue, else dentist might drill. Oh my god, I have the same thought. I was also thinking earlier about I always have these I don't even know how to describe it. It's like irrational fear of the worst case scenario. And I'm blaming German fairy tales now. Get on low heat. I'm back from a lab. Welcome back.
Nice job.
Okay.
Now then.
German horror stories? Yes, exactly. Never mind, you got it. Oh, I know. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Okay, cool. That's cool. I was thinking if I should do any of the other tasks I have options for, but I thought it's maybe more brainy to use this one, because it's only available at night. Hello, Tina. You might want to check Discord IRL pics to see my setup. Oh. I should discuss this with him. Wait, why are you...
Alright then.
Why does he want to do stuff again?
What is it?
I wanted to... Nah. I wanted to go into the desert.
What is it?
Okay.
Hey, listen.
I hate that they said, hey, listen.
And what is it you...
Okay, let me... Revival medicine, expensive medicine. There was poison, right? I need poison stuff. So let me buy those. Paralysis. Okay. Okay. I am poor now.
That will be quite...
Like, I'm not really poor. I still have money, but I don't want to spend much more.
Go.
I think.
Closure.
20% off, okay. Just hex for one ally. Burn for one ally. I think burn is something I should get as well. For that one enemy. Can I mod? I'm kind of sad that, like, when you walk towards the camera and you don't look at the door, you can't open it. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm a very much not turn your camera person.
I've got...
Oh. They are actually pretty, like, cheap when you buy them on sale. Like, in comparison, at least. Okay.
Alright then.
Stroll is there.
Oh, fine.
I love it.
Alright then. Where to?
Wait.
What now?
How much time do I have? No deadline, no deadline. Deadline unknown, okay. Okay.
All right then.
If I go to this one. Ah, wrong one. Do they have more than one quest? They do not.
Counting on you.
Okay. That means I really just have to go to the desert. I'm kind of hoping, though, that if I raise my bonds, that they might want to, like, do something in the desert as well. So I have to, like, 2 reasons to go there instead of just 1. Oh. So I will just do that. Or not, because I went into the wrong direction.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello, Jester. Okay, let me go out.
Now, how did I wind up here? Yeah.
And talk to him. I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydran, the landowner in Grand Threat my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. His wings have a funny color. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. I implore you please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
yes.
Oh my god. So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. I don't like both of these options. One is, are you giving up? And the second is, what about your people? It feels so, judgmental, I feel.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save
Worry
them.
not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harsh, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Fuck. Oh my god. You have terrible phrasing, or yet you won't help him. Oh, can I punch him? I want to punch him as well. Like, on one hand, I want to be like, you have terrible phrasing and be a little bit, like, insulting, but at the same time, I want to be, like, nice.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Was feeling feisty on this event? Apparently. I don't like that guy.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangiv. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask for. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliotis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd hear you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much. Given our conversation the other day, your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Helia.
Well
Let's
then.
go investigate.
Yeah.
Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. Wasn't I the one who was like not calm though? I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. It's so sweet. He's so wholesome.
Hey.
The proud noble stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh, cool!
Of course I'd like you to come. But...
Sword Master. Ooh. Okay. That's cool. I like that. You'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Why do I always get money? Am I like getting, I don't know, pocket money or something? I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again if he does. Oh!
What is it?
Wait, can I talk to someone else as well? I don't want to talk to only Brigitta. I kind of want to talk to Maria, but Maria is kind of like not coming out.
What is it?
Really coming down?
Hello, Kuro. I like to be out in, but the shops are having sales, so do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. Why are you talking to me as if I was never outside? Sore throat? Oh no! I will have a sore throat later today, probably. There's so much text to read.
Stay there.
Okay, what do you sell? You don't sell anything really useful, I think. Prevents oh, wait! It prevents poison! fuck? Are we all having sore throats now?
You will?
Why are we all sick?
Bloody hell.
I'm normal? Okay, okay. Of eating yogurt though? Wait, is yogurt not helping against sore throat or something? Like, is it making it worse?
Oh, I hate
All right,
the rain.
Yeah, I hate the rain as well. Don't worry.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Hello, light! Getting shorter and it's messing with my internal clock. Does it? It's actually helping me. I'm allergic to milk. That's not good. That's not good. I think for me it's actually really comfy to wake up in the morning when it's still dark.
Loiter in a storm.
Then again, I also like it when it's like already just the sun going up. I don't know why. I feel like it's just so comfy to wake up and then you see the sun slowly rising. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it if you ever get to play it. You know, Gray, please don't die.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Oh no! I just realized if I... Oh fuck. If I sleep now...
In a storm.
I think the next day was the day I have to story continue thingy. 5:30 now and my brain still thinks it's like 7. Oh, that's what you mean. I think for us it's not that early that it goes dark already.
Well, I'll
Not yet.
loiter in a storm.
Are they just repeating themselves? They are.
Ah, just you.
Don't die. Exactly. Have you come to work? Yes.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. It keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. I'm so good at that I broke it. What have you done? 1838. It's gonna be later soon, isn't it? Because we get like 1 hour back at the end of this month. No sun for month. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
What?
But that's what's cute about her. Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Oh! Okay, next time I'm being more assertive. Whenever she says something, I'm just gonna be like a brat. I miss after moving south. I can see that. I've never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. What the fuck? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon
Don't
enough.
ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trot, but across the kingdom. You're too traumatized? Leave her alone!
no pain.
In
can
summer,
stop
the
me
sun
now.
doesn't go away for a month. Exchange rate at the mag exchange. Okay. Okay. Two
Even
alone. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. Grius tried to kill Louise, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same
You there.
thing. What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I can be flirty. Make sure to drink extra water today while you read so much. I will. You know, I kind of want to say to improve the country, but I also want to say to help people like you, so... Always flirt, always flirt.
Honestly,
I want to save people like you,
I hate
Brigitte. If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them when they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Where are my relationship points? I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. So we're in? Yeah, we're in. She didn't kill us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No romance probably. So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Can I go into the desert now? I need to go into the desert. Grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
all right then.
Yep. I go into the desert now.
Go.
Come off it. Hey,
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, there's at least, let's at least know where we are going.
Yep.
Yeah. I do wonder why they are called humans, though. I don't know if there's a reason to it. And if so, we will probably learn. I just can imagine that it's because of, what is it called?
Now,
Being just a little bit weird for us to read, kind of.
I see.
Like giving us something to think.
This right here, all right?
Holy shit, is that expensive?
I'm
A
counting on
human
you.
is just the word for monster in this world. That's what I was assuming, honestly. And for, like, the player to actually... It is probably something very on the nose, possibly.
course.
I mean, mag is not necessarily money. Mag is different. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might. Okay. Could it be a metaphor? Oh no. Still a form of currency? Yeah, but it's separate. Like, it's not the same. And I think the merchant doesn't give me more Mac or something. Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
We're actually humanoids at some point, then something turned them all into monsters. That's honestly, I think, kind of what I am expecting. Wait, actually, I have to, like, pull myself closer to the desk because it's kind of weird. Okay. Like, my assumption would be that, that the humans, or, like, the people are turning into humans from, like, curses or something. But I don't know. Okay. Let's see.
Place.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, I wanna. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's called something a Manjula. I know what it... Yeah, exactly, this one. Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
Humans are perceived to be a threat that will destroy that society, except the real threat, and the real monster is one of their own, since Louise is nothing short of a monster. But what if Louise is not, like, actually the bad guy? Because currently I'm thinking, like, the other people are actually bad guys. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Okay, okay.
I see the enemy.
I don't see anything.
Time for some close up.
Okay, I'm actually able to kill them easily.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy.
That's my interpretation. It's not a bad interpretation, I think. It's actually pretty good.
Hey, great job.
Man, I'm getting so much money from killing enemies. Holy shit.
Forward. Exemplary. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Time for some close up.
Okay.
All right there. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Forward.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Oh my god.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Okay. Can I destroy... Oh wait, there's a chest. I didn't know there's a chest.
Nice.
I should maybe look more on the mini-map. Cool. It seems too straightforward for me to be Atlas. Possibly.
It's all clear.
Honestly, I have no idea. I only saw a little bit of the promotional material and now saw a little bit of the in-game. But I'm really curious where it leads to.
There they are.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
There's a cat.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Isn't there... Lou? There
That
is.
should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy. Forward. All right. How's that?
Yeah,
Time for some close combat.
You know, maybe I shouldn't try to kill everything.
There they are. Draw steel. I see the enemy. Forward.
Okay.
All right.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. How's that? Let's push through.
Amazing. Great
sabotaging me again? Wait, why?
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'm seeing a treasure chest on the map.
Hey, good one.
So I probably have to
see the
go
enemy.
there.
Very
There
impressive.
they are. Forward.
I knew you could do
Okay,
it.
there's nothing.
Right there.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Oh,
Ah, here.
we're so
Time to
lucky.
get dinner at 6 p.m. Oh no. That's a lot of money probably. I feel like that is not really worth it though, considering how much money I'm getting now. Merchant is kind of overpowered, I claim.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up
I
quick.
see the enemy.
Oh, push through.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Mm,
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
It's 6 a.m. for me. So you are literally... Whoa, fuck. Literally 12 hours apart.
Hey, good one.
Okay, that's the cat.
If you see a use for it, I say take it
Superior
with you.
rusted armor. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Amazing. Great move.
Wait, they just respawned, didn't they?
I see the enemy.
Pretty sure they respawned.
Time for some close up.
Nice. Gotta find a use for that.
Giant worm.
There they are.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Forward.
My arc
Okay, let me
abilities
run
are strong.
forward. Space locust, swoop in, take everything useful, swoop out. Holy shit. Wait, is space locust
the
actually a term that is in Dead Space?
Great moves back there.
Or is that something that you came up with now? Is a combination of fruits symbolizing death and original sin, pomegranates and apples. That's kind of true. I think the other one that I fought now is I wouldn't say sin related.
Right there.
I think they see us.
There they are. Time for some close up.
Okay.
This battle's out. Let's go.
I use for the concept of a race who eats up everything in a place and then moves on. That's so smart.
Not done yet.
Coin can solve problems. Vitus power.
What? The attack costs money. Huh? What?
That's the last of them.
That's pay to win.
Clear.
I think I'm getting
Okay,
used
cool.
to this.
I got my money back. Kind of.
I see the enemy.
True merchant class, yeah. It feels a lot like a gambler or something.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. I'm on the merchant class. Can we swap first real quick before I attack? It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear... No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got nothing to do wait, we've got to do something. Watch yourself, this is no mere worm or wild dog.
Get ready.
No! I wanted to change my class back! Well, I guess I don't.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Hit their weak point.
Oh, that's decently weak.
ready.
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes. Right there.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Wait, let me actually go back into the back row.
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Armor of Justice inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That's kinda lame.
Perhaps not this. Huh, take this.
My strength.
I don't have a healer! Send help!
Warrior. The power of
Hit their weak point.
Wait, actually I have a healer,
Problems of Blake. I'll
partially.
get some distance.
Troll. They got
By
you
this
with multiple
power.
elements.
Better reach time for some close combat.
I won't hold back.
You've got a
Is
bunch
everyone
of
all right?
elements slowing you down, Captain.
Right there.
Would just use items, right? Just throw items.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I love that they have like different quotes or like different sentences they say instead of, or like depending on their class, kind of.
That's your opening, Captain. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
You need training.
Back up.
That's okay, I still want to change class, to be honest.
Hey, wake up. Fight here.
Huh, take this.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped. You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stab.
up, troll.
Right there.
Oh, please.
Poison needles, finger frenzy. Oh god.
Can anyone heal him? Hey,
After me. Be frozen.
fight here.
Let me use
Everyone all
this.
right? Just the thing.
I will regret this probably.
Can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Um,
Are you prepared? Are you well?
Thanks. I'm obliged.
oh my god, why is it so hard?
Someone, help him back up.
That was so not worth it.
Huh, take this.
Hey,
I shall. No holding back.
wake up. We're still in a
I
fight here.
stand ready.
I can totally do this, right? Eventually. Stop.
My thanks. That's not good.
Down.
Oh shit.
Up.
Oh.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
Now, what's the play? I'll hold my ground.
Okay, so if I die now, before I change my
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
before I attack the last group, I will definitely
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not
Try
out of guarding
this.
seems the wise move.
Hello Puka. Welcome Raiders. Just win. I don't want to use items right now. No. I could have used items, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Okay. Wait, did I just start from the beginning, or is it like... Do I have to loot everything again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my loot? No, I actually... I don't have to re-loot everything. The loot has been picked up. How was Cult of the Lamb?
That might be of use.
I hope you had a fun stream.
Right there.
It's okay, guys.
You found
Time for some close combat.
Let's take it with us.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
You know, right now I'm just like earning money. Drace!
Yes is a cute bird, Silvery.
But you are cute too. And thank you for the resub, Drace. I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, there's the group. The group that I have to kill. Okay. Let me just swap to healer. Yes. I can't wait to play this game. I hope you enjoy it. If you get around to play it. Is there? Okay. Okay. Everything with a tally. Well, I need to earn money somehow. Right? As much as the circumstances allow it. That doesn't sound too good.
You're weak to ice.
Why?
Stop the cold.
Do I have... No, I don't. Okay.
Maybe not. Charging in.
You hit their weakness.
That's weak. Okay, cool. Then I can go back.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright?
And then
What we strive for. Is that all?
I do this.
It's okay.
Don't get
Oh.
sloppy, Captain.
Shit. Ah, no. I wanted to defend with Hulkenberg. Apparently, I'm not allowed to defend.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Maybe we can talk after stream. Sure.
No holding back.
We can.
Frozen.
Have a great stream. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you sleep well.
Let justice prevail.
That's what I meant? Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
I mean, he literally wears an abacus around.
Thank you.
Give me your aid. Something else.
Stroll, they
sworn
got you
oath
with
of
multiple
knighthood.
ailments.
I shall defend.
Okay. To alter what? I will look. Thank you, Drace.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Hold on.
Okay, wait.
Forward.
Stroll, they
I can do
got you
this
with
again.
ailments.
In the name of no holding back.
And then I can do this again.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
To the rear guard.
Oh, wait, no.
Ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I step. They'll not break
Okay.
my defenses.
This time it should work, right? Because I have a healer and everything is kind of like properly adjusted somehow.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Okay.
Nice. Strike me if you dare.
The power of healing. Falling back.
Let me heal
I can't.
and then do this. Also, I'm kind of confused. Why is the protagonist now acting before Stroll? Because usually it was Hulkenberg, Stroll, and then the protagonist. I am very
I'm
confused.
stepping back. I shall be as a shield.
I think it just confuses the heck out of
Charging
me
in.
right now.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Bliss?
You hit their weak point.
Maybe you got faster, maybe.
The power of healing.
A synthesis skill? No, I didn't. Oh shit! That was the wrong attack.
Observe the enemy.
That's triggered.
Maybe it really is just because of the classes or something. I don't know.
Down. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall vanquish.
Oh no!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Heh.
Like poetry in
Cool.
motion.
But nothing changed. I mean, I changed around the classes a little bit, probably.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what? No
That's your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath.
Holy shit, it's so tanky!
Stroll,
Let's stay
they
calm.
got you with multiple ailments.
Wait, Stroll is debuff?
Warrior.
Oh yeah, right, wait, never mind. He is.
Hulkenberg.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
You down?
They have like damage and defense down, I think. Yeah. Also, it's kind of funny to read defense written with a C instead of an S.
To the rear guard. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the night. Is that all?
Okay, okay.
I will fight with time for some close combat.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I
And
am.
million back. No, I sometimes swap them around.
Frozen!
If the healer has to heal, I put him into like the back, but if he's just like physical attacking, I put him front. Okay.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. Family in the back? Because she was not attacking and defense is raised into, like, in the back row.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now anyway.
Right.
And, like, I think magic in the back is also strengthened, isn't it? That's enough for now. Let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
I want to keep exploring a little. I don't think there's much to do, but I can at least grind up a little bit of the abacus money. Yes. But I know Millie is weaker. Yeah, exactly. I thought it's Millie is weaker, but magic is stronger in the back. Wait.
What now?
Do I have tutorials? There you go. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage, but take less damage from enemy. Ah, okay, so it doesn't change. Never mind. It's only physical, like melee is weaker in the back. Okay. Never mind. Are the only changes? Yeah, apparently. I was thinking that maybe, like, when melee is weaker, magic is stronger, but apparently it doesn't matter. Is there no enemies respawn? I was kind of hoping. Since you want magic in the back. It makes sense because of the higher defense at least. And the table corner jumped into my— What the fuck? Why would you hurt yourself, Kuro? Okay, let me just go back, I guess. There's nothing really I could level right now. Apparently.
Hey,
Wait!
that's right.
Wait. If I just go there... Because of loading screen, right? Oh, I'm so smart sometimes. Spread between magic, endurance, and agility. We're trying to break away and dump it all into magic stone. Right now I have, like, on my protagonist, I have all stat points into physical. Because I'm used to physical being, like, very good for, like, melee attacks and everything. But I feel like I should stat a little bit on magic. Oh, what the heck is this?
There are enemies around. What?
Wait, let me...
Healer! There they are. Forward!
Oh, what the fuck?
Closer.
No!
We'll hold our ground. Poison.
How strong is this? I'm scared. It's too strong. Oh no!
This? Someone,
Oh!
please.
I don't want to fight this anymore. Can we leave?
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
You don't want to fight this guy. Can you run? No. Oh my god, level 46. Holy shit. Has many regrets? Yep. Yep, I do. Okay.
Right there.
If I see it ever again, I will just dodge. I just wanna get some money.
I see the enemy.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are.
Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I don't wanna.
I see the enemy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
As long as I hide, it doesn't see me, right? Galarian Moltres is coming for you. Oh shit! Isn't it more like a... Who was the runner again? Wasn't that like Zapdos?
I see the enemy. Forward. Alright. How's that? Time for some closing.
I'm earning so much money.
There they are.
I'm getting rich. Hello, Guri! Guri! What the heck? The raid was late in comparison to your first message. But how was your stream? How was Pokemon? Funny, we were just talking about Zapdos.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Very impressive.
Called it spicy chicken. Wait, why spicy? Oh shit!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I don't want to get like haunted by that one again.
Oh, right, we did it.
I see the enemy. Alright. How's that?
Hey,
Because it looks spicy. Possibly. I think the Articuno looks awful.
I see the enemy.
Like the Galarian one.
that should come in handy. Pocket it.
Maybe spiky? Maybe spiky.
Exemplary.
Forward. Charging in.
You know what is funny? In German, they changed the name for like Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres. So it's not like Uno, Dos, Tres anymore. But we have them all being Toss, Toss. Wait, no, Toss, Dos, and Dos.
Exemplary.
It's so dumb.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
More money, more money.
There they are.
Yeah, I don't know. Like we have Arctos, Zapdos, and Lavados.
Right there.
But the Uno, Dos, Tres is gone.
There they are. Push through. Skill. Charging in. Alright. Push through. Time for some closing.
Very impressive.
Where's more money? I am calling all those enemies money now because that's all they are. Hit the Elite Four, so now I go catch Mewtwo. So, oh, nice.
Forward.
What is that money? It's so crazy, isn't it? It's like money farm. Easy money farm. About a big Pokemon League? Yeah, there was a big Pokemon League. And a lot of cursed fanfic material. Like official fanfic material.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy. Alright. How's that?
From Japanese, didn't they?
Right there.
Possibly.
Hey, you found something.
I know that Pokemon names are usually a combination out of like the words that the Japanese used, but like the German words, and then like put them together. Great names like Frieza. Wait, do they have Frieza in Japanese? For what? Frieza being a— oh my god! No, I think they kept the DOS from Zapdos, and then they were like, yeah, okay, so we make them just uniform, and they are all DOS now. Uh-oh. Stupid big ass bird.
Amazing.
Moltres is fire.
Back there.
Right there.
Moltres is
Hey,
like basically molten
Yeah, nice.
together with trash. And like we have lava dos, which is lava and dos. Lizardon in Japanese? It's Glurak for us in German.
There they are.
I don't even know why it is that. Wait. I can see the glue being glued, being amber,
Looks like it could be useful. Right there.
but why Rak?
Exemplary.
I have no idea. Thunder in Japanese? Is it just thunder?
I see the enemy.
It's so funny.
Right, we did it.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh, okay. It's only this bird, not the bad bird.
That'll do it.
From Drache. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense
I see
actually.
the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Hey, good one.
Oh no 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 no.
There they are.
Okay, how much money did I get so far?
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
I now wonder.
Use for it? I say. What now?
75,000. That's
There
okay.
they are.
I can buy stuff at least.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Was about to ask about the Jolteon.
That might be of use later.
Oh, he almost saw me.
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Can you stay away from me? Thunders and Thunder. That's kind of funny that they have such similar names. That man made a class just for himself. Did you never know, Gray?
This is bad. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
I just never saw him playing. I mean, of course he would know how to play the class when he made the class, you know?
We've been spotted. Right there. On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
Raikou isn't localized. I think a lot of the, what is it called? A lot of the legendary names are not localized anymore after Gen 2. Because I know that, like,
Avoid this fight.
we have a lot of the, Japanese names for the legendaries. They didn't even bother with the Gen 2 legendaries, but they didn't with any legendaries, did they? Like, after Gen 2.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Charging in. I shall rise to the occasion.
He said and admitted that he's bad at it. Don't bully him! Like Miyazaki with Souls games. True, true, true. Rayquaza is Japanese as Raikou. It kind of is.
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
I mean, they use the same name, don't they? As far as I know. At least the German name is the same as the English one in that case.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
Skill.
Thunder's Roar in Japanese, as far as I know. Yeah, but like, I mean, they didn't rename the legendaries past Gen 2, so like the Japanese names are the same as the English or German. That's what I meant.
There they are.
Well, the others, they localized it, but not for legendaries past Gen 2.
Exemplary. Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are. Charging in.
I knew you.
Okay, how long do I actually want to farm? I have 83k now. Maybe I want to farm till 100.
Impressive as ever.
I don't get a lot of EXP anymore. Oh shit.
They've
noticed us.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining
I
strength.
touched it to a Pokemon and then did nothing.
There they are.
For like some of the names you mean?
Forward. Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
They're onto us.
Okay, let me kill this one and this one.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Better than taking an English name and doing nothing.
Right
I
there.
think it's actually pretty cool, like how they create Pokemon names for the most part.
There they are.
I just don't necessarily like that they're different for every region. Because it's so hard to talk about Pokemon with like people from another region because you don't know their names.
Nice work.
Like for example, Squirtle
Right there.
is Shiggy.
Spotted.
Who would know that? Or Bulbasaur is, I think, Bisasam.
Impressive.
Mostly a German experience. Is it though? I think the English names are actually pretty much combinations out of names as well, or like words.
There they are.
Push through. Imagine that would be a
Right there.
That was
And
brilliant.
German is Dummesel, I think. That want to give their own names to everything. Wasn't it... Wait, French people also had different Pokemon names, no? Anita? No. It's basically calling someone dumb. Like, dumb.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Charging in.
Let's push through.
You found something. Let's take it with
There
us.
they are.
Come on. Forward.
Oh...
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
It is English, German, French, Korean, Japanese, and Chinese. Yeah. Yeah. Idiot in German? Yeah, kinda. But isn't it in English as well? Because Dunsparce wasn't... Like, I don't know, it sounds like idiot to me. Tends to use English, I think.
There they are.
I had to get used to, like, English Pokemon names so bad,
See
though.
the enemy.
Mobile is peak names.
There they are.
It is. Wait, what was it in English again? Sudowoodo, I think.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You mean Duns? Yeah.
See the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand
Never heard of besides Pokemon. You mean Duns? Yeah, but like that's... Isn't it basically just filling in the blanks
I say take it
in a
with you.
way?
Right there.
I feel like it's filling in the blanks and you get to Duns.
Forward.
Amazing. Great.
There they are. I see the enemy.
push through.
That was brilliant.
Localizers are quite clever. They are! I'm actually really amazed at how they come up with names. Especially also with like... Okay, that's pretty stupid and very straightforward. But like the evolutions are the element or something to do with the element plus Eon. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god.
Right there.
Is that a chainsaw? No, it's an abacus.
Forward. Push through. All right. How's that?
You could do it.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I'm talking to international people though, I agree. Abacus as a weapon? Yeah, because I'm a merchant.
Right there.
I'm attacking with money.
Time for some close. Push through. Forward. All right. How's that?
Great job.
Okay, how much money do I have now?
What now?
I am so point blank on 100k, I can leave now.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Element plus 8? Yeah. Yeah. Except for Leafeon. Leafeon has a shitty name in English. In German. With the power of math? Yes. Yes, I do.
Hey. Okay then.
I
Right?
believe. I should save again, actually. I didn't save in a while. Polypova sounds fine. I don't like it. It sounds terrible. Have some people, like me, we've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. There's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. That will probably take a while. Forden is said to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Okay.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Okay, so now is where story continues, right? Somewhat.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
I'm kind of scared. I'm not sure if I get like a new dungeon or something. That would be cool.
Ladies and gents, lend me your
Zekrom and Reshiram. What's about them?
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Having trouble remembering those? I keep forgetting them, like, from in general perspective. Mostly because I constantly think of Gen 1, 2, 3. How few people care.
Giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
That reminds of Chinese myth Taoism. Is it because they are based on Taoism or something? Probably my favorite legendary design. I like Reshiram more personally, but I feel like that's mainly because it doesn't look as sci-fi-ish in a way. We got very Japanese folklore sounding names, and Gen 5 is all about Taoism. Isn't Gen 5 black and white? Wasn't black and white more about like I know that the area was based on America as far as I know, like the USA. Was the story or like the Pokemon legends with Taoism? Was New York specifically? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm surprised that they took like Chinese for the legendaries. But the story and themes were Taoist. Oh, that's interesting. I still haven't played Black and White personally. So,
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
It's the forgotten gen. I actually feel like most people like it. Like the most though. As far as I know. Done sparse rather than Duns ours. And now I can't unsee that, but Dun seems to be its color, and what colors mean and sparse is rare. Oh, that's funny. Cold following. Oh. Black and White 2 is the best game in the franchise. That's funny. I think I would probably like Black and White 2 more as well, but mainly because I like the protagonist more, like the female one. I like her more than Hilda.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed,
but I also like to make my own characters.
Trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens.
Okay.
It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Does he want to take the throne? Chonk, you're pushing down my Madeline Madeline is so weird though. That side eye.
And this is a big
Don't
if.
judge
You are the
him.
person that
It's his
all our people
face.
trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
You know, I didn't see much of him yet, but I kind of want to know what kind of character he is.
First, the new faces that have appeared
Past
on the
King
rock.
dead? Yes.
It shows
That's
us
the
who's
past king.
foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
That's not a trust me face, it's not.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become
How many times have we been told this? So many times.
a prime target for assassination.
Madeline is a good person, but holy, is he cool?
Not
I have
quite,
no
friend.
idea. He looks
Not
like a
quite.
scumbag.
A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
But at the same time, he looks like a lovable scumbag, so I have no idea.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries.
How does
I saw
he
it happen
know,
with my
though?
own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
There's hand-holding and then there's talking to me like I'm an actual child, like 5 times telling you the same thing.
By Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere,
I can be king too then, right? Yes.
grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Okay, okay. I want Stroll to speak because I want to show T that it's Dion. Oh,
I
look,
heard
he's
the
speaking.
announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's
Dion
some bad
came
news,
back.
too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcés in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
I honestly wonder when Katharina is showing up again, because she was there the entire time and then she was gone after that one side mission. Can be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed.
Going to see about
This
food.
March,
I hope you
Luis,
get
as
some
nigh
nice food.
untouchable. I will still seek to find him.
Gee,
Even
what
should
the
we
fuck?
stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
I like
Even
Stroll.
so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Is it Maria? No, it's not. Maria.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did
Oh!
something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Oh no.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Poor
Think of
Fabienne.
what might happen to her.
Oh.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Where?
You're kidding.
Why could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Wait.
All right then.
Where? I can't think of anything. Find Maria. I don't even have like a pointer where she could be, right? Not here.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it's...
Probably not here either. I'm pretty sure. Oh.
That damn rule is so foolish it arouses great pity.
Is she just here somewhere? That was like would be the first option I had in mind. But it doesn't look like it. Throws you actual money? Yes, it does. You attack with money. Wait, if I talk to this guy... he does not tell me anything. Do they? Been resolved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. Nope, nope, nope. I am so confused. But basically, Chi, if you kill enemies in the overworld, you get like 300 money for it. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened? Did I get pushed out from the horse or something? Came back thinking, oh, my money. I have no idea where I should go right now. What the heck? I don't think she could be at the cathedral, right? That sounds not likely. Do a kickflip? I wish I could. I can only go like slower and apparently move more. I did not know that you can like if you go slower, that the character moves like more. Wait, where? That's an airship. And it looks like a human as well. Kind of. Wait, it's a gauntlet runner? We don't even know who it belongs to? Wait, isn't gauntlet runner the one thing that they told me I would need for a dragon or something? Okay, I guess let me go into the houses. Into the buildings. Not that it's likely to find anything. Okay. You know what? Maybe I actually have to go to the cathedral. Oh my god. I haven't thought about the Roadrunner in ages.
What is it?
Let's not.
Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. Okay. I guess it's not here. The blade surfing, it's fun. It's really goofy, honestly, but I like it. Okay, it's not here, so is it maybe here? I can at least get my reward. Cool.
We did it.
Welcome back, Zilch.
All right.
Do I get a... No. So.
Thanks, mate.
Oh! I go to the toilet real quick. The ad is not like long anymore, but there's still an ad. After that I will figure out where Maria is, I guess. Okay, I'm back. I am still lost. Okay, I did this one. Wait. 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 Okay. It's not here, right?
Hello there.
No. Home. You know, if you don't run in like buildings, it feels so slow.
What in tarnation's going on?
That's so mean. On the throne, the people support His Eminence Forden. I feel like Forden is more evil than Louise. Very slow in reality, that's true. But he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws, though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising. Tension seems high, okay. And I'm still lost. Ah, oops. That's why I do parkour. Oh, that sounds like such a dangerous thing to do, though. I am so lost. What the fuck? Ah. Okay, so if it's not there, I'm kind of toxic, a little bit. Never injured myself. Holy shit. I mean, as long as it's fun and you don't injure yourself, that's amazing. Who's this guy? No! I literally looked everywhere. What the fuck are you saying? I think the only thing I didn't look at is the shops. Okay, let me go here first.
Okay.
On Friday next week. I do not think that you could watch the entire game by only Friday next week. Possibly, but maybe not. Not here.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
You can do parkour as an extreme sport and for adrenaline if you want, but if you want to be cautious, it's much safer than people believe. It's interesting. I don't know, to me it always looks scary, but I'm also like afraid of heights. So that adds to it, I guess. Gee, did you do this yet?
Hey, listen.
Right, I wanted to save. I'm in the next video, I think. Oh.
Okay?
Not here. What the heck?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
She's so fast. She is not streaming it, I think. So she's like obviously able to play whenever.
I'm out of ideas.
19 hours gameplay. Man, I have so much and I'm still stuck.
What is it?
Well then.
What do you mean?
All right then.
After seeing SB turn, you mean MP? It'd be a little bit stressful. So that doesn't count. I had like 8 hours in the demo alone. At least you're not like Nip. Nip is replaying the demo all over again just to get more MP items. I have to admit though, I'm playing on hard, so I assume it would be easier if you're playing on normal. Or easy. A friend did that too. I would do that too if I wouldn't stream it. A mage empire? Yeah, I know. But it's only 1 MP per killed enemy.
Whatever.
Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Road, you know? By the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand though. Okay, general store.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
I can't stock up on them. Now I'm just throwing money at HP attack. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I spent so much on my MP items. And then I was like, oh shit, I can't recover. And now I'm shitty. Say we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Is meant to be rare. Not really rare per se, but like it's pretty strong. And you should use it, but at the same time you shouldn't. Kind of. Could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Oh my god, so I was right, and she's actually going to the Grand Cathedral, but I had to talk to people. Man.
What should I do?
Okay.
Well then.
So... Ah! Fuck, I disconnected my controller again. Stop!
Hello there.
You know that little houseblood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Might you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Finish eating my lunch and head out to work in about 10 minutes at the latest. I hope that's going well.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
No.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Got put in the motel.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl.
No.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Onion cutting
Listen to me,
ninjas,
alright?
right?
Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
Is it Chonk on my PC or is it Jin? I have no idea. Wait.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think Jin is... Yeah, Jin is on mine. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think
Jin! He's
now.
nibbling on cables right now.
Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Okay. I threw him off. Bleh. He might come over to you now, bro. I don't know. Wait.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
Telepathic connection with the king or what? No. The king is dead. And the prince is in a coma, kind of.
You may be right.
But like, I think the protagonist and the prince grew up together until he got struck by that one curse. And since then, he's in a coma.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Get in touch with an elder.
Maria, you're safe.
Oh, that's such a good question.
You have been worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne,
I think the what is it called? The way I gathered now is like they got ambushed, and then the prince got struck by a curse, and then he was still cursed, but like rushed into safety, and then there the curse got worse, and he fell into coma. So I assume that's where they got to the elder or something.
I'm hungry.
Maria.
Turned around and left again. Oh no. Yeah, he's here again.
Some supper together.
You cannot lie on my PC anymore. My PC is full now. I put stuff on there. So you can't go there. Huh. Your own fault. No, no, you don't. No, 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 no. No, you go somewhere else.
Thank you for finding her.
It's your fault for nibbling on cables.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
Chonk will say it's not Chonk.
But
Chonk
with
is on
more
Grace
troubles
PC.
ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
Okay.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims.
I just realized something again.
For today, we should content ourselves
It's
with
the
rest
church
and
being the
recovery.
bad guys again. Thank you, Galondia. I hope you have a nice day and it's not too stressful.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one.
Like every
My
other
kinda
game from
strange,
Atlas,
if I'm honest.
possibly.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Yeah. Now he will be like caught in fantasy as well, I guess.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
Oh, wait, is it that what the king tries to do as well? Like doing it like democratic, kind of?
Taking power
and that's
or
how he
wealth by
based it on?
force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee
It feels
its
so
right?
bad.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
But are stronger. Yeah, I know. Someone mentioned that yesterday,
We're
I
the
think.
majority, and the tribe
But
of the
good
royal
job, Neb.
bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I love how the protagonist is always falling asleep. That drop 1, 2, 3 XP per kill. Oh, holy shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, every time someone is reading the book, protagonist be like, oh, I slip.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
That's interesting. So basically the next goal is to go into that other city.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked
Tournament arc, exactly.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
WWE wipeout? Oh yes. No.
I'd wager, even if we can't,
but that's not how it works, Yui.
Have a shot at breaking the curse.
You have to remember that the church is not fighting.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Makes sense.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Oh no!
For those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This sounds like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
I'm kind of wondering if, what is it called? Out of the group, the voice acting is peak. It is! I love it so much. I'm kind of wondering if it will be Stroll or the protagonist actually like aiming for the throne. Because they kind of have like similar values and everything.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I'm honestly still really happy that like more games are actually using like British voice actor agencies again. Because like FF16 also had like I think a British cast, and Xenoblade does. And I kind of like their voice acting a lot. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
I guess.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention,
okay, I got my answer,
sure
I
get
guess.
The job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But Remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as
What do
dead.
you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Oh, if it's for Maria, actually,
If it's for
let me
Maria.
say that.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have
Cute.
trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Oh, I don't know how good that is. If I have like Reese's journal, that sounds very personal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
Oh,
I'll be cheering for you in
Poor
this
Grius.
massive a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king.
hello, Fran.
Whole country will
Look
be
at this
watching.
waifu.
So you're going to try and become king?
Not this one, the mom.
Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
No.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
Oops.
That's the spirit.
I didn't know what I was able to pick actually. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, I picked the best option. Never mind.
Well, if we want Luis to know
British?
too,
Yes, I'm
we'll
so
have to
amazed,
use quite a
Fran.
stir among the
I'm
people.
so happy that
Maybe reaching for the
more and
throne will
more
do it.
agencies are actually using British voice acting. Or like more and more game companies. That's what I wanted to say.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
There was one guy that had a really, really like nice voice, but it didn't really fit his character, but that kind of made it amazing. Always throws me off, but it's so good!
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I think, like, Chet was saying that the other guy sounded Irish or Gaelic. That was cool.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
No.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you.
Fuck.
For your
Wait.
support.
Fuck. No.
Yeah.
The mummy is hot. Yes, she is.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital.
I
in
think
time
Jin
on
is doing
foot.
shit again.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one.
Can I have a gauntlet runner
Perhaps we
as
split
well?
up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They
I
should be
hate
taking
Jin. What he
entrance to the
do?
recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey, pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Oh my god.
An elder?
Now that I think of it,
Oh
were
no!
you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
Oh
No,
no!
they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh no!
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole
I'm
thing's
getting a
off here.
carriage.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
He's weird, isn't he? Do you want to give him new food?
Yes.
You just have to.
Because I'm actually scared he breaks something right now.
Yeah, he was nibbling on my cables as well, so I don't know. Okay.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties.
Okay,
on
now he's
monsters the
happy.
guard can't
Wow.
handle. Let's take a
He's
look.
actually annoying too, so.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Hello, Valis. How are
One of
you?
these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other
I
competitors.
take all the small ones. I will do
What
all
about
the small
requests on
ones.
anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like
Okay.
the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is?
I have no idea who that is, but I like his design. It's kind of fancy.
That man.
Minus the leopard
ex-royal
coat.
knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be
It's
sure.
the kidnapper? Wait, kidnapper? Anfield gameplay from Gamescom. There's a graveyard with the name of every Arknight's character. No! No! I think I've seen ads for this. Yeah, it released on Friday? Was it Friday? I'm pretty sure it was Friday. Bathrobe a pimp would wear. You're not wrong. Oh no.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal
Man.
has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Hello, miss. Now he looks very stoned. Why does he look so stoned? Gray is petting Jin right now because he's obnoxious.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there!
Sucked
you
into a
really
fantasy
taking the
game.
Benjamin
It's so funny to me that everyone is like mentioning that because it's literally the same team.
You three must be heaven sent.
If it would
Please, would you listen to our plight?
Time someone says that, I could buy a kebab.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys, you owe me a kebab now. Or pizza. Jack, can you buy us pizza today?
No, okay, what the fuck?
A guard captain from a team
No.
attached to the south. The bounty on YisLunae is up at my behest.
Yeah, guard captain for Marcia. Okay,
A
okay.
guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies. We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, YisLunae has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them
Our
off, some
wee
say.
ones. Oh
If
no.
our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard
I
handle
ordered
it?
Subway. We can't order Subway here. It's so sad. We actually have to go in person because it's too far away.
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself. I see. Tricky problem indeed.
It's the only thing I can order. I'm so jealous.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it?
But why do they
A
even
soldier who
want
can't protect his
to...
own, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Oh, I feel for this guy. But why do they... Why does he have to be captured anyway?
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that.
What's this?
Swallow
What's
your
what?
pride no more.
That's
We'll
so
take your
rude.
contract.
Aww.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
He has the Irish accent, I think. The one that the other guy had.
Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
They're releasing another Megami Tensei soon. Do they? I know that they released Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance in June. And I think P3, but wasn't P3 last year already? Or was it this year? I actually have no idea. Aloe Agaris!
I guess that's fair.
Scottish to me? It could have been Scottish as well. I'm really bad at pointing accents. Was this February? Oh, okay.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept
I'm
the
getting confused now because Gray told me that Resident Evil 4 is already from last year. And I'm still stuck with like this release this year. They released SMT5V in July. This is the last game for this year. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But wasn't it June, Gray? Wasn't it the middle of June? Like 12th or something? A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you... give the eulogy at your funeral. December? YisLunae, you sure can handle that. We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay.
Let's call it.
Wait, did they just say it's like 100,000 for money? Did I see that right?
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it.
So much
I'll prepare
money.
a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that.
With this one
Have you
simple
found us a
trick,
kingly
right?
carriage?
It will probably be tripled.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
To feel muscle. So now, oh no.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Wait, I think Haltenberg was actually one of the characters on, like, Behind the Voices that was, like, the first character of that voice actress. And I'm so amazed by that because her voice is so good.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of
Why are you
service
scared
I
of Pokemon?
relinquish,
Because of the
not my
leaks.
title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule
No,
for
Ma.
defiance.
I think Grace said the same thing earlier.
Found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime.
Fancy a bit of it? Alright.
Radiant Desert entrance.
Don't push yourself.
Wait, do I just have to go up and
Yeah.
okay. Probably talk to Maria? Hello, Skovo. Since I came back from the recruitment center, I wonder if something's wrong. What's wrong? You're still not stopping? What the fuck? Hello, Kuro. Again. Startled the crap out of me. Oh god. Oh shit, oops.
Good night.
I actually didn't want to sleep. Stay safe, Kuro. You gotta be careful. Someone in the Wings Club? I think Flora, right?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right?
I sadly can't distract him right now.
I know.
I'll be cheering for you. So
Watching that
I
as
just-
a teen. I think I did too. But like it was still running a while ago and the art style got really weird.
Oh no.
Wait, which one?
I promised
Wings.
Miss Abby and I wouldn't cry.
Yeah. I'm not seeing it.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to
Didn't it
stop
go
a bad man, you
later
said.
too?
What?
Didn't it go CG later too?
Yeah, I think they did. I don't know. But it's really ugly. The same to American what did they? I didn't know. Oh, that's so sad. I also liked Witch Club. Or, no wait, was it just called Witch? I think it was just Witch. And Benta, oh my god.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again,
she's such a baby.
can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Is the timekeeper in reverse 1999? Yeah, I know.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Is odd compared to original. Yo.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Did her outfit change? Or like her
I was hoping for a
portrait?
chance to speak before we set out.
Or am I just imagining things right now?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see when I think of how this may yet
With
save
just
His
a
Highness
3. I'm
and lose
just
sight of all else.
glad that nothing happened cool.
Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Something changed about her portrait and I don't know what it is.
But that book...
That's my cue due to Jin. Oh
We
no.
met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
I like Hulkenberg's voice. Same.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I love how everyone is just trying to read my book. It's my book.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Will he sleep again? 100%.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose
When
of
does
this
the
newfound
sleepy line happen?
My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Is he asleep? Wait, there was no sleepy line. They didn't give me a sleepy line. Oh. Who this?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Oh, it's the one that is voiced by Amia. That was loud. Sudden song, yup. It's just named musical. You know, I'm so glad that I put a limiter into my volume. Because I think I would have died, or like you would have died. I don't know what Jin is doing, but Jin is apparently very annoying to Grey right now. And I'm kind of hoping that I can distract him, but I think he doesn't hear me.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
I know. I don't know what he's doing though. She isn't wearing a lot. No.
For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There,
everyone loves
they
this.
face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Until this is over, yeah.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
In the timeout corner, he deserves it.
I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
No magic radio and fantasy stories? Now that you mention it, good question. I don't like Forden, by the way. Forden kind of gives me bad vibes.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Okay.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many
Your metal art for some reason. And that's only limited to Stroll.
Together!
You gotta remember. Together! Oh my god!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
They're all microphone. Are they? The first cutscene back? Okay, okay.
I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Gets boosted while speaking into. Oh, okay.
Where's Count Louise?
That's interesting, actually. Count Louise is just gone.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Louise has not applied to enter the tournament.
Oh?
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
Chunky.
A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black.
Oh, that guy.
So he was one of Louis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
Why
He was nothing before Lord Louis.
are all of the characters that are
No god can save you.
with Louise
What
kind
our
of
country
purple?
needs is power.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions.
I am
the great
confused.
liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena
He's not
Kagan.
cooking, or no?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
That's a
Uplifting the
hippie.
beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
And it's not even close.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
I vote for Loveless. Oh no.
Now, I do
There was
believe we
one
have
character
final candidate.
that was voiced
Boy
by
present.
Shulk.
Come on, let's see a face.
Like by the same voice actor who voiced Shulk. Hello, Rick.
What?
Wow.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
How rude.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
What?
What's going on?
What?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
I don't like him. He sucks.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh wait, is that a human?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
It's not a human, right?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Okay, he deserved it.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You really brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Wait, is Forden a candidate now or is he not? Because I have no idea right now.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
He has a representative? Okay.
So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible.
No. Oh. That's so wholesome. Doesn't even care about his fairy. She's just flying off. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see.
We're gonna go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Take direct path. I am also voting for direct path. Isn't that like super far away? Holy shit. Isn't like one camp, what is it called? One day that I spend? What? Okay. And regale her with tales of strange and distant places we visit. Okay, okay. Matira.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Matira, here it is. Down to Matira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Belly good now. Wait, singe? Those bridges, chaps? Full steam ahead to Matira, Old Castle Town. Okay. I wish it would be faster. I feel so weird wasting so much time.
Runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Oh man.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
Wait, what are you talking through though? Because I don't see anything.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money?
Ah! Okay.
I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
I am so confused by him.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies?
Does the pilot have a name, or is he just called Pilot forever?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia,
Ah,
which was not
okay.
obvious from the wings.
It's
And
clearly
despite
said.
everything.
Yeah,
He was
it's
heir
said.
to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He looks funny, honestly.
What?
But I like his wings.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's cute. Hello, Chong. You are also cute. But you can't sit there. I need my chat. You have to move a little bit away. Please.
Neurus?
Please. Thank you.
Are you there? I'm coming in.
Now I see what changed about her portrait.
Even amidst
Her
all
neck
this
was
commotion in
like
town, I find it
not
very
really
in your work.
naked, but like less dressed.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I
Hmm.
must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
I'm honestly surprised that they made a like separate portrait for that. She was only wearing a choker instead of cravat. Yeah, exactly. And it had like a little bit like an ornament on it, like a rose.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
So that's a flashback, right?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I don't know what he reminds me of, but he reminds me of some kind of character that is very funny.
Good God.
I guess we found it. Or like she found it.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
The two VAs interacting with each other in a scene recorded at different times.
However,
A little
for
bit,
a
yeah.
craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and...
He did not die.
Well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this...
Huh?
Mania!
Wait, what just happened?
You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner...
Oh no.
It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow.
It
and bring
is.
to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For
She's
His
right.
Highness, eh?
Yes.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard.
He's
So
suspicious.
if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
That was not a lot of convincing needed, honestly.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude.
Time to
the
purge.
royal
No,
family.
don't purge him. He's nice.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest
I knew
gauntlet
it.
runner
His
in
head
the
looks
kingdom
like a duck butt.
the world. I think maybe.
How encouraging.
Oh my god.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can.
Yes, what? Look at his hair. It looks like a goose butt or a duck butt or something. Look at it.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
How long have you been thinking that? I don't know. I just got to the conclusion, to be honest. I was like, his hair looks very birdish, but I can't pinpoint. Oh my god.
Well,
And if we die,
The
we all
tail
die
of a
together.
bird? A duck butt!
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster.
You think he's
We take
happy
its
now?
head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
I hope it helps. I hurt
Man.
myself by doing that.
Oh no.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been
You know, I have
kidnapping and
another
selling
thing
our
that is on my head right now. There was like events that I didn't like do in the previous city. So now I feel bad.
A criminal?
The foul
Did
end.
the task not specify a
I
monster?
hate it.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Josh. You can give Gray a few cents extra because he said if he can have like a few cents whenever someone asks that, he could buy like a kebab. But yes, it is.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads.
Oh,
And
no.
we'll shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
It's honestly kind of amazing though. Like, if you play a game that was advertised just like that, being from the same creators and everything, but people missed it, and then they see the game for the first time, and I'm like, and then be like, is that the same? It's so funny. It's been literally almost everyone.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
What was the plan? Show up with monster heads and we shake up with a felon and knight-turned kidnapper at that shit. Okay.
I trust all of you completely.
Basically Persona with pointy ears. A little bit, but I feel like it's more, okay. It feels a little bit more like watercolor-esque than, for example, P5. Didn't fall into the trap. You don't owe Grey
Good enough
pizza
for me.
yet.
A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Okay, but I have one complaint. Due to promotional material, I know that he's a party member. Why is he a kidnapper now?
Again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
And makes them rest. And now that's cute. Can we change the definition of kidnapping? Put kids to sleep?
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Persona, metaverse, metaphor. I think a lot of people are actually thinking that maybe it could be a continuation or like connected to P3, for example, especially because of the protagonist looking a little bit like a mix out of Aigis and Makoto. So, I don't know. I'm kind of expecting a connection. I'm just not necessarily waiting for it.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Meant to be Persona 6 initially even? Oh.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
In Deathfall for 7 years? I actually have no idea.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Fuck. I can't read the word cockpit without thinking of Evangelion now. Atlas Death Psycho. Honestly, I'm glad that they made it their own thing now, though. It feels very... like, it feels same-ish, but different.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Humans here, just the
suppose.
metaverse manifestation of human desires that leaked into here from metaverse. Could be. But maybe it's just Attack on Titan. Various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia. Hello, are you fighting? By finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
I love that it's just called Round Table. Am I in... I'm not in the strategy room. Okay.
Let's see here. It's your call.
Desert Camp, Rock Den Camp, and Verdant Camp. But what is this? I have no idea. I am very lost. Circle table? I don't know, the round table reminds me of like King Arthur. Washroom? Wait, I want to go into the washroom. Made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Holy shit. Egg table. Okay. We will call it egg table now.
You really?
Not running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Okay, so I can sleep here. That is so cozy. What the heck? That is so cute. Back deck. Is that the kitchen? No, it's not, right? Is this the kitchen? It's the kitchen. Claustrophobia fuel? Kind of. But it also looks comfy. Then it's running water. It's literally running water. Stairs to cockpit. Watchtower. Wait, let me go to the watchtower. I feel motion sick. I think. I'm not sure. I don't want to be up there. Okay. That was... what was that? Pantry. Sparkling water. You're so smart, Zilch. Pristine clear water and Moraconi meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Sick motions. I felt very motion sick there, I think. Is it that, like, the same level of bad here? Maybe a little bit.
What's this?
Maybe a little bit. Sickness motion. Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to go down here, right? That's more. Washing machine? Handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. What? Why is there a washing machine? DLC outfits, I believe? Possibly, yeah. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? That scared me. It looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Oh, used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long. To start thinking about bedding down for the night, can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Does she though? Isn't she a machine? Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Okay. Okay. Large igniter. I have no idea where I should go. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Maybe it's not for DLC outfits, Gray. Possibly.
Come
on. But all the lifting and bending overs sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP. Nobody wants to clean. Nobody. Nobody. No, 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 no. What happens if I do kitchen? Imagine you stand in the kitchen like this. To whip up some food for you and your allies, eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want to cook. Not right now. So temp buffs? Yeah, that's what gives me temp buffs, I assume. Bookshelf? Ah, fuck. Wait. Pride and persuasion. Eloquence. I think eloquence would be good.
What's that?
That is actually such a cute scene. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basic. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand?
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Here. Hehe. Nice. I just thought about something. What is it? Before I topple over on my desk asleep. I need to go to the toilet as well. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. They always have to keep their legs in position.
The desert camp, as the scorching
Do they,
sun
though?
sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner. The party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Please tell me there's not a big cutscene. I need to pee. Neutral position of legs for fairies. That's a good question. Okay, let me go to the toilet real quick. I will play like ads a little bit, but not too long for the ad break. I have to tap out. Wait. That's too much. Okay. There you go. I will be right back. Why you guys scatter? Okay, wait. I hope that my controller doesn't disconnect again. Also, hello, Rice. Outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. Hello, Jin. Of the bird. No! That's so mean. You can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminiscence about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Okay, that one gives me, I think, wisdom. Is it being brainy?
All right then.
Where is... Oh.
Let's go.
Let me see. Oh no, wait, that's books. Okay, wait.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk about imagination? Not like this, no! Do I want to spend time with Hulkenberg? I didn't level imagination yet, so let me do that. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearances. What do you make of that? Kind of scary. Indeed, the designs are rather intimidating. That may be fitting, I suppose. And relax with Hulkenberg, won't we? Like, wouldn't we all? Kind of. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is sad people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. What? Poor Hulkenberg. What if she is sensitive? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
She's hungry. She do be hungry. It's getting quite late, but we've we've a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Nice. We can. That's what I'm hoping for. That's so mean. Poor Hulkenberg.
Time marches on.
Oh, that was my map. I thought I lost a ton of money.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Neuros? Yeah. You should. So I assume I can spend the day again? Huh? Wait, this is courage, and this is wisdom, I think.
All right then.
What else can I do? Probably not much. Engine room. Courage. My wisdom is on 2 already, so I don't think I need to upgrade my wisdom yet. Let me...
Hey.
If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Yes.
Well then. Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Jin! I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How is that courage though? That's actually so wholesome, but not courageous. I said my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. Wholesome. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to get... to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you are our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. It's so wholesome. Why are the characters so wholesome? All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by the people think of as justice. By what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Is it on 2? It's on 2. So now I have to get like eloquence and imagination up.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Perfectly balanced build? Yes! Totally.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums! There's something up ahead. So we'll be stopping there. Okay.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One
I like
theory
that.
is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and
Welcome,
another
Raiders.
is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
I hope
As
you
they
had a fun
themselves
stream. What were you
by the
doing?
ancient magic surrounding the tree.
Oh, you were also playing
The Gauntlet
Metaphor.
Runner comes to a stop at its base.
I hope you enjoy. I just hope I don't spoil. I'm not like super far in because I'm really slow. But I'm still scared of spoiling people. Okay, here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh! Wait, that's a... It's not a model, is it? Just ahead of you? Okay. That's good.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. But I hope you had fun with Metaphor.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. But persistent I am. I sadly am. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. But I think my decision to make him see full strength— Yes! Oh my god, I have the same issue! I have the same issue. My protagonist currently is on healer, but I'm full strength. It's regretful. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Is only physical Unga Bunga. I really need a fourth party member to be the mage. I actually have a healer. Stroll is on mage most of the time, and Hulkenberg is on tank. So I'm kind of very balanced, but I barely have like damage output. So that's kind of sucky. Neurus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
How did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it to all the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Wait, is he just like photographic memory or something? Since I unlocked the higher version. I did unlock the higher version as well, but not like, I didn't level it enough, so I'm still missing like the level for it. Eidetic memory? Is it called that? Because in German it's just photographic memory, kind of. Neurus is an amazing artist for real. For real, he is. Could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
He is so wholesome. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this. That would be so cute. Okay, okay. In the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is most precious treasure. Wait, is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Struggling to find a mage myself, and I understand Stroll and Hulkenberg don't have a high magic stat. Yeah. But like, if you have no one to do like physical damage currently, it's kind of like at the time a little bit stressful. Above photographic memory. Oh.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable developments. Developments. I fucked that up. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Known laws of aviation, there's no way a fairy should be able to fly. But what if she does anyway? I have a second brawler, you can spam Meteoric Fist and rely on first aid from Hulkenberg for out-of-combat heals. That's so smart. I do have
in a quiet clearing,
brawler leveled on Hulkenberg as well.
As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself.
Throw a thought screen, no.
To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Okay, cool. Home. What can I upgrade now? That is imagination, I think.
Alright then.
I think I can only get imagination up. Did I talk to Hulkenberg the day before? I think I did.
Yep.
Ooh. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. I don't know if I want to cook a bee. Who heals with cakes? Heals? Oh my god.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Ah. God damn it.
I see.
I'm honestly not sure if I should, like, get my eloquence up instead of imagination, but I need both up.
Hey.
Yeah, no.
Now then.
So multiple brawlers with it benefit as well. Oh, that's smart. So next up is Matira. It feels like just yesterday, when I first arrived in the royal capital, so much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they're like allies? I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
I still probably need a few points for imagination, right? It's too early for that. Let's talk some more. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I feel like I really should get eloquence up. I probably need to.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Cute.
Why is it so bumpy?
Wasn't it already bumpy in the desert though?
Get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Resident grass toucher? I would be the same, honestly.
No.
Hello, cat.
That's
Human?
A cannonade.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
My star is rising.
Oh, okay.
Sanctism will reign.
Wait, are they just fighting?
It's them.
What?
Remember from the opening ceremony.
Pirate fight,
So one of them is
apparently.
Godot, Fortin's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh my god. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. He has an erection, cat? No?
Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other.
I don't know what you heard, but it's very sus.
Couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
My star is rising. You guys are so sus. I did not even think about
If we
that.
just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Fortin gets a leg up on the competition.
Wait. If we just hang back and watch, Guido is gonna win and Forden gets a leg up in the competition. Let's
give
out
Lodell a hand here.
Lodell?
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's
DJ in chat? Yeah, we should. Sometimes I am DJing, but I feel like chat is worse most of the time.
Let us ride to Gladell.
I just accidentally say sus things.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Yeah.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
We're just more, that's probably true.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
You have more brains than one.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladell. Who goes there?
He looks so scared. Oh no.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornwall. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough?
I literally just woke up. Yeah, that's a good excuse.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I told you the church is evil again. It's always the church for some reason. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Wait, how is he aiming to kill us? He's not allowed to. Is he?
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
We're not popular enough? No.
But it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Because we're nobody's man.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Oh, should I have maybe not interfered with the combat?
The king's magic means we cannot
Look at his
strike
expression. He's very smug, yeah. We still have plot armor. Are you sure?
First. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Petrification? Excuse me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 19. He is under my level. That's okay, right?
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Oops. Oops. Why am I on the abacus class still? Can we start again? Wait. You have 100k gold? I know I have, but I don't want to spend it. Puts on a cocky smurf, yeah. Yeah, accurate.
What could you hope to achieve? Come at me!
Calculate him to death? I wish I could.
Let's make an end of it.
Oh wait, round slash sounds good, right?
Magic.
That was so mean. Wait. Okay, wait. It's a terrible idea. I did not know. I thought we are protected as, or like he's not protected, just like me. But apparently he's also not attacking, is he? Uh-oh.
What could you hope to achieve?
Say it a couple of times. No, ma'am.
Time for some close cup.
Wait, actually, no.
The next one's yours.
Let me do this. This.
Prepare yourself. No holding back.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Oh, the petrification spell. Oh, that was meant with petrification, you say.
You disgrace the Sanctus
Charging in! I see you!
He's weak against the thingy.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
Should be illegal. You're the true teacher. What do you mean? She's strong.
Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
I regret putting her into the front row now. Oh, that's so mean. Ooh, ooh.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, she's so dead.
Take this.
I won't lose.
Can I lose real quick? No. Supposed to lose then? Maybe I am supposed to lose. I actually don't know. I wanted to see if I can just restart the fight real quick. Hello, Ivo.
Wasn't enough.
Shouldn't have spent the gold. I didn't spend the gold. Fantasy is dead. Yup. Yup, it is. Start from departure. Start from autosave. Okay, that means
what now?
I can change my equipment real quick.
The power of healing.
No, she keeps pointy.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't saved in a while, so that's good. It's time for me to sleep. I hope you sleep well.
Now then.
Right on the blade is
Speaking
strong.
of,
What's all right?
Okay, let me just. Cool. Sleep well is easy to. I just pass out. I hope you feel better soon, then, though.
Time
Feeling
marches
sick
on,
is not
and
good.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, let's see. I'm scared. I can just skip this, right? Because I saw this already.
Nice. What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch,
Let's help out Model.
You dare!
Okay.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. We can do
Okay,
this.
wait. On which am I now? I'm on healer. That's good. That means
Maybe not. Forward.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
that's not good.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Okay. That's fine. Who was weak against... That one was weak against it. That means I can... do this again. I still want to hit him. Okay, he resists. That's good to know.
Pull yourself together.
What could you
Good
hope
food
to
after
achieve?
bad day too. I hope it's nice food. Guri, what did you get? I'm too curious. Oh, he's healing.
Don't underestimate me.
Stroll, they've sapped your defense.
Let's plug it some dish.
Okay, I only have to heal Stroll.
You disgrace the sanctist way. I shall vanquish evil. Let's go.
Okay, one of them is dead. Microwave dinner? That actually sounds tasty though.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Oh my.
Rise, my brother.
Yeah, okay, the healing was kind of useless because it doesn't really...
Sanctism will reign! Please.
Ooh.
Oh
no!
Someone heal her!
With extra palm, please? That sounds good.
With healing power. I stand
Okay.
ready.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is he also resisting against pierce damage? I wonder. He is, okay.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! The power of
I will fight with pride by this power.
Actually, let me heal.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
You might drown in palm. Wait, why is that such a big meme now? Like, Ray showed me that one image, but for some reason, ever since then, everyone knows about it, and it feels like a long-running meme now.
To safer ground for all that we strive for. Nope, not this. Come.
Behold! I call upon royal power within! Know your place.
Is this one also good against him? No, it's not. Okay.
I'll stay my blade.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Impossible! Take this!
This is nothing.
Okay.
Sanctism will reign!
Not yet.
Someone heal her.
Healer. Healing obliged.
Captain,
He was in fact a dad joke. But how?
Let justice prevail.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Do I have to heal? I should probably heal a little bit.
We can do this. Trust me.
My thanks. Sanctism will reign!
I am thinking so hard on like how it's supposed to be a dad joke right now, but to me like there's no dad joke in it. Somehow.
Witness me, brethren! The power of
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Behold
I
my
defer to
power!
Okay. Is he dead?
So,
He's dead.
the faithful are broken before you.
All the dads used to never say stop.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Okay.
You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked
You
hearts.
suck!
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now,
You can't have too much
you
cheese.
prepared for
I
the
can
end?
have too much cheese.
I think not, you rotter!
what have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
You know, okay, this is funny. Isn't he has nice eyelash? Isn't it that elves are like physically strong? Why is he an elf but a mage?
Hey! Get down here!
Is it the bird waifu? It's not the bird waifu, right? No, it's not.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Have you seen how fucking massive he was? I did see it.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me.
But Zilch, she's voicing Amiya in Arknights, so that's also okay.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
What are all of them doing here? I don't know. Really anime compared to the rest of the cast? She really is.
Fair enough, miss.
I'm not sure if I like her. Right now I don't. Because she feels very much like rich girl vibes.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh no! Oh no! Does Nuros have like the role of Muten Roshi?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed
Heavy
songstress
stage,
you may be,
exactly.
you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Wait, what was Nydia again? Nydia is not Ishkia. I have no idea.
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Such a goofy goober. I love Wolkenberg so much. Anime fight, old porcelain doll. Oh, he's not into her. He's... oh my god.
No mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
Never mind.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous.
Okay, so she is the idol stan. Oh my god.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
Oh, wait. Then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Fit in the dialogue box? What do you mean? Wait, what is that? Whose ship is it?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh. Warrior elf can't be this cute, right? She's too adorable. Okay, but I don't know who this one is. Luis himself. Oh. Okay.
Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you have
Dialogue,
graced me
text
with
box,
the
and
privilege
game.
of
Use
wearing
API. I know, it's so good. You do not see the money though.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
To the Imperial. Oh no.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools...
He has stronger eye twitches than Hulkenberg. No, you don't jump onto my PC, please. No, 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 there's no space.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Am I rude? Or am I just very straightforward? I have no idea.
I'm just another candidate.
His life is at constant. I need to stab a bee. He does.
Indeed.
But I think he also wants
we are
to.
both striving for the throne.
Chonk, there's no space on my PC right now. Chonk! Go away! Go away!
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady
Thank
Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
Attack, Chonk, don't tell him! You would need 3 terabytes to fit you into the PC. You don't have enough space. Oh no, he's trying again, right? Oh no, he's not. He's on my desk now. Oh god. Wait, what do I say now? I can say to become king, to help save the prince, or to help you, Count Louise. Okay, we lie, right? We lie.
I want to help you, Count Louise.
Okay.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help
The
anyone in need.
Parapus boy is
That's what we
weird.
believe in.
Anyone?
Don't get fit in anything? Oh
However,
no.
my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without it.
Don't tell him.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Okay, so he doesn't want to fight right now. He wants to, like, just see power.
This changes anything.
Like our browser histories? How do you know that my browser history is secret? It's not.
It soars like a damn bird.
He's so
Right then.
amazed.
That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Louis this early.
Okay, but I'm kind of curious. Can Ishgir actually use their wings to fly? Or are they just pretty points?
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Because so far I didn't see an Ishgir fly.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion,
you can
the
do
gauntlet runner at last arrives at its
Poor
refuge, a
Gallica.
place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the
Maybe
wind?
Gallica has enough
Or are
power
they the
to actually like lift the whole thing and carry it.
The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
What my browser history was? What is your browser history? Only tell me if it's TOS though. I don't want to get like in trouble.
Damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What the fuck?
Let's say we go check on him.
From the sofa to the ground? Exactly.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry.
I thought it was great talking. No!
Nothing, really.
YouTube music and most recently FF14 Blue Mage stuff. You are so smart to actually look that up. I didn't even think about looking up anything right now. But I'm mostly in FF to help Grey level his last class now. For keeping yourself warm? Yes. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but
And I can't get into its pre-fucked state. Wait, why?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old YisLunae look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much.
He was already working on improvements, oh no. Cut it out in every sentence with every word. That is so weird.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
No problem, Cat. I hope you enjoyed it.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
That kind of story. Yeah, I was also thinking it's the noise gate because like sometimes when Gray is streaming, it was already sometimes cutting out at the end of sentences, especially when he stopped stream, because for some reason, like whenever he stops stream, he gets quieter, I think. And then like the sentences are kind of cutting out. That angle fight was a bit rough. It was. But it was also because of the tank.
Civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Same species. I was actually thinking yesterday already, if I would be in Metaphor, what kind of race would I be? I wouldn't be Ishkia, because Ishkia have like 2 sets of wings on their back. So I guess it would be a mix out of Parapus and Ishkia. If you're inconsistent with volume, yeah. But if Gray said it's not the noise gate, I don't know. I have no filters at all now and I'm cutting out. Is it because you're too quiet for the microphone to pick it up? Possibly.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Can I just pick up again? What was it about? Lost relic? Okay. Who'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy.
What does balmy mean? Hello, LG. With built-in game controls and so on. No, it's a Shure SM7B.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Extremely foolish, irrational, or eccentric. Ah, thank you.
Something
I never heard of it
utterly
until now.
captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
It's a very British word. There's so many British words used in this. Like, sometimes they even, like, adjust the whole sentence to fit how the voice actors are saying it. It's actually really funny.
If only I could.
Like, it's a really funny way of speaking, but in a positive way, because it sounds so unique.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Some of the words are fun.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
I also like the way of speaking of some of the characters.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Go. Why are you calling him a goat? Or me, I guess. Kumero when we get to Matira.
This one's important.
That's not hard. He may be able to tell us something about the relic that he once showed Nuras. Okay. We left Nuras, who dissolved into doom and gloom, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, he's not talking, okay. So we'll arrive in Matira this evening then, good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
That does not look like a greenery city.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a nice dinner.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
This one has such a funny voice, like in a positive way though. I like his accent.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church.
Get here this fast?
She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Good question.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
I think he traveled a day earlier, right? Didn't he? I'm not sure.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
But I think he was in the Grand Trad like thingy. If our runner is so fast. You're right. But maybe they have something like better. Who knows? Or he teleported.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Oh no.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
What do I say? Wait. Did he say... No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Okay, so he is against Luis.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
I am so torn right now because I have to tell, or like I have to pretend to do good for Luis, but at the same time,
Captain,
he sucks,
you sure
right?
we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
No, I don't cut out anymore. That is so weird. Such a good character she is. I love her a lot.
Officer's not on our side just yet.
Oh wait, actor you mean? Actor too. True. But I like her character in general a lot.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
See, that's what I mean. There's like words that you don't hear normally because it's such a like heavy accent, like dinner. Like I assume it's meaning something like don't be rude, but that's so funny.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Should we stop Luis? I'm actually not sure. The thing is, I'm assuming that Luis is not like the big bad guy. I assume he's actually doing some good, but in a weird way. And that Forden is actually the bad guy. Once a merit-based society and his only crime is killing the old king. But maybe it was planned. Maybe the king wanted Luis to kill him. Do not. Game has very cool like accents and yeah, that's what I assumed. I like the accents though. The only reason we're trying to stop him is because we're childhood besties with the prince. But maybe it wasn't even him who attacked the prince. Because it was only like one of the people that was like subordinate to him according to like everyone else.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Is he a bad leader? I don't know. I wouldn't say he's like super bad if he's not like having bad intentions, I guess. He did kill Alsa. You're right. He sucks. I forgot.
You chaps go on. The old
Man.
girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us.
Poor Grius.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry.
It's off the charts. It is. I love her so much. She's so good.
Well, fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I mean, it was kind of in cold blood, because, like, in theory, Grius couldn't do anything to him because he had, like, the chains and everything, right? So he didn't have to kill him. So it was kind of cold blood. Is that a wound?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
It is a
It's
worm.
Martina's culinary speciality.
What the heck?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural
You know, it
juices
looks
and
kind of
flavors the
tasty. I
animals.
hate it.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Now I'm curious about the accent used in the original. I'm kind of... She's chewing! There's a portrait animation for chewing. Oh my god, I'm in love.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the
Ma'am.
matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Okay.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
Oh my god. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of our
Goodbye,
royal
Tonk.
candidate.
Reaction is basically yes, a little bit.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
No!
It's harmless, I assure you.
Don't! I'm so sorry if I just interrupted Grace recording. Oops. Oh my god. Don't tell me it
Would that
twitches.
I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business.
Oh my god.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this YisLunae is your culprit?
But why would
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
You know, to me that
We
doesn't
must
make
end this
sense.
quickly, for our sake and his own.
At least not yet.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this YisLunae. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
So 2 days. Wait, isn't? Oh wait, there's a gap in between. I was like, why don't they just like go this way? But there's a gap.
There's a runner. There's a runner.
The major candidates gauntlet runners seem to be here. Okay.
Here's where we are now. And there's a campground. Here's where we are now.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can.
Then the
even
other
survive out
elves,
there.
because she's younger. Maybe that makes sense, right?
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
She's just in a better mood.
We're awful grateful
Possible
to have
as well.
You. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
You know, for a while I actually hated droopy ears on elves, but I actually grew to like them a lot.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Probably especially because it shows like more emotion if you actually move the ears a little bit instead of having them stiff.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh god.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Oh no.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
I'm definitely one of the people who doesn't like to know what they're eating. I think.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Why is she so cute?
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for
I wouldn't even try, say.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Okay, but why does he have a portrait? He doesn't feel like a major character, except he's ultimately betraying me because his eyes are kind of screaming evil. He's the kidnapper? I think so too. After I ate it already? Yeah, I agree.
Let's go.
Yeah, this spearman guy is probably evil.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? So I can look in the city a little bit.
Got a moment?
Do I? Never mind, I can't. Go away. What does Holtenberg say? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this YisLunae offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a hard trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. I don't think he's evil. Like, I don't think he's evil because promotional material. Okay, there's Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. I love him. Okay. Does someone want to read the book again?
Time marches on, and the
I'm
age of
so
a new
used to
king
everyone
draws
wanting to
nearer.
read the book.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay.
More people missing. Hello there.
There's an MP item, but I'm pretty sure they will also be on sale, right? On Idle's Day? But the kidnapping is a kidnapping? Wait, what do you mean? A kidnapping? Okay. Wait. Oh, let me wait with that.
Now then.
And I can sell this stuff.
All right.
People missing.
Kidnapping is somehow a separate case, apparently. Because the wee ones. Reception should be open again by tomorrow. But can you... Wait, can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Yes?
Now what am I to do?
That's the one that is voiced by the Shulk voice actor.
Right?
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It would be every person for themselves. Wait, what does he want? It's your money, reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself?
That sounds right.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, wait. Let me go this way, if I can.
Let's not.
I cannot. I was hoping... There's nothing right now. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drug. Wait, what are you saying? What? Is that like a fourth wall breaking on purpose? What the heck? I want to go down. I want to go down. The cats are fighting behind me. Hey. Can you stop? You good? The execution spot? Don't say that. It might be... If they have one, then it might be. Wait, if I go down here, Gauntlet Runner, we should stick to the city right now. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Then let me go. Actually, I should save as well. We always talk to the cats in English? Not really, honestly.
An elder candidate?
Sometimes.
No, no.
The thing is, if I say stop, I usually say it in an English way because it's like the same in German anyway.
What'll it be?
I just feel like it sounds harsher in English than in German. Solo mail, okay.
What'll it be?
That one has a lot of evasion. I actually like that. Oh my god. Wait. The shoes just now had all stats +2. I kind of wanna have those, but they're expensive. The price, exactly. Base lot. Damage against human type monsters. I think I have this one actually. Or like something similar to it. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. There's a Damakus that is really strong, holy shit. Against mimic type monsters. Damn. I want it. It's so expensive. If the economy would be inflated after that merchant class. No, I think you get money in general pretty easy, honestly. But like,
all right then.
With the merchant, yeah, probably even more so. Sean, can you not fight?
Unstinking believable.
I like that they say unstinking believable. Okay, what do you sell? Fairy dust? Revival medicine? Okay, I might need fairy dust. Well, actually, probably not. You haven't seen a single mimic until that point? I'd be like, yeah, I got spoiled! But it's at mimic type enemies, so it's not like super bad. Maybe mimic type just means a certain type of mimic or like enemy. Wait, there's a King's Rock here? Oh, that's the guy from Forden, right? Like the weird one that we just like beat up. Is a mimic? Don't say that. I don't want that. I don't want so many mimics. One with antenna. See? We can be logical. The ugly religious guy, exactly. The weird one. Okay, wait. Can I go in here? No.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. Can it look negatively ancient? I wasn't expecting this city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get to the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright. Call that a ruin, usually? Ah.
Aye.
Okay.
Yes.
Please come this way, then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding
She looks
lady
funny.
of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna
Her
refused
colors
to use
look very
taxes
funny.
to
I like
pay
the
for
orange in the
so she sold
portrait.
her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours.
Or
as
like
other aspirants
yellowish
to the throne
orange.
quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Hello, Chrome. And the final drawing, so if they had different people. That's a good question.
won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something
How
to
goes
it.
the
Here is
metaphor?
my offer.
It's been fun so
If you
far.
get rid of the culprit,
Just, I notice some
I will
difficulty
appease the people
sometimes.
of this town to support you.
And me being dumb and not
It is
switching
most
the
kind,
classes.
but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now,
Cute.
I must return
She's
to my
sweet.
duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Is Gallica just like implying that she's lying?
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
I mean, I get that.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Oh my god, wait, what if the entire town is actually evil? And the only good guy is actually the guy that wants to like save or like get Heisme?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen.
We will eat the
by
sandworms.
guards
We kind of
and
ate the
sandworms alike.
sandworms already.
The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
What? Oh, what if they are actually like mimics? Uh-oh. I'm interpreting too much into everything now. A lot of things to do again. I'm sad. Oh no. Interesting. It would be cool though.
Welcome.
I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a white berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Okay. Wrong button. Wait, there's a respect the old, text the young. Oh my gosh! Of course, it's a heroic idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like that. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided. Oh my god. Is there more posters like that? I'm wondering. I want to see more posters. Oh, not like this. There's no more posters, right? No. Okay, so him. Giant sandworm, We Maturians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though, that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
To the more serious central themes. The poster, you mean? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around the Row Fair Square. Okay.
An elder candidate? No. Wrong.
Why are they saying that? Okay, you do tomorrow only. There's... Wait, is that llamas? Never mind, that's goats. Oh, the silly humor in general. The silly humor is so nice to, like, read or listen to, though. I actually enjoy it a lot. Having, like, serious topics, but also not so serious. Pray and be saved. I feel like I've seen these all over the place. Warden never misses an opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too. Warden's smart. Sadly.
What were the gods doing?
This is how our tones look like? A little bit, yeah. Pretty much.
They're gonna kidnap me too.
Or like they did a while ago. I think nowadays everything's a little bit more modern.
Can hardly think on it.
This headache, I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? Okay, so he doesn't tell me anything? You are at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. The one that is hangover! He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Okay.
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Refurbish those old places. They usually keep the facade like it was just cleaning and repairing while modernizing the inside. You mean in Norway? I think it depends on the city here, but like some cities actually just like get kind of cleaned and everything. I know my old hometown is probably a little bit more like that, but here it's more modern. Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found giant sandworm husk, that was it, and then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up the sandstorm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not.
You don't have that much time.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You
Who
there?
dis?
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Why does he look like Juna, but with blue hair?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Isn't that just how Nydia look, with like those big round eyes?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Hazme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this,
but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. YisLunae might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against YisLunae anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye?
I'm still sus about him.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
I have the feeling that maybe the sandstorm or sandflash or whatever it was called is maybe the opposite of good.
You didn't get this info from me, aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
I am very suspicious of him.
On you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's
Funny
trip
fella? No. He's evil. I'm very sure.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
This is so sus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Okay.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What was that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
It was like the light was blinding.
This thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Is it something that I have to use eventually for like against the sandworms or something?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day, Idols Day is when I wanted to go shopping. Oh. Alright, I didn't go there for a while. Worm shooting minigame, that would be so funny.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Ooh?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
How?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
Wait, can I fast travel between like the cities then?
Coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I assume it's a fast travel thingy for like areas I've either been in.
What's going on here?
Or the cities.
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
Yeah.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
In one night?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mo was talking about.
What?
So this
is some
oh.
magic
Oops.
you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I still like Neurus. He's kind of funny.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet...
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
I just realized that Stroll's portrait also changes if he doesn't have the jacket on.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. I guess I can. Wait, can I just go out right now and I cannot. Oh man. Over here.
Where to?
You can't skip the tutorial, but I wanna go to like some spots that I can spend time at and stuff.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
It looks so fancy.
Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
I just hope it doesn't like use up time or something.
We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Maybe, yeah.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
I'm still wondering if I can actually like swap the character I'm running around with, but I don't think so.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Don't think so, because I wasn't
Go
there
on,
yet.
Try it out.
Or can I?
No reaction.
Okay. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
I think it's very
So,
obvious
in the
already,
end,
like how the
only
conditions
places we
are.
can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so?
I think it is pretty
Now we
convenient.
can
What the
return to
fuck,
world capital
Galika?
any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
You know, I'm glad that Stroll is at least remembering Maria. But they take it seriously? But it is serious! By accepting requests around towns such as Martyra Recruitment Center, now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Okay. Return to a previous location such as Grand Trad. Open the R1 world map on the R1 map menu and select your desired destination. Okay, yeah. Does not pass time. Nice.
Oh, that's right.
So?
That's good. You have reportable quests. Do I?
What now? All right then.
I don't remember having quests. Wait, why do they have a sale? Huh?
Oh, what'll I do?
I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down YisLunae? You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff. So their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. Okay. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 reef enough of a reward for you? Okay.
I'd so love your help.
I'll need it by July 11th if you could. The merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides X2. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. But where's Comero even? Or is it like... No, I'm in Martyra, right? Invincible noodles. Ah.
Reminds me.
Remember a story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Let's.
Okay.
So?
That means I can also pick up this quest. I survived dentist. I am so proud of you.
Oh,
I hope everything went well.
You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh?
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
Oh, so that's like important side story, I guess.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Gregor, no! Not like this. Okay, so basically talking to him.
No.
I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Wait, that's wisdom, right? Oh no, wait, my imagination. Okay. But it's time I got on onto more profitable endeavors, little elder. Run along now, I wish you luck. Fast dentist? You think?
Alright then.
But why?
Go.
Okay, let me go here. I guess I have to get my imagination up as well. Wait, 30% off, holy shit. Recluse's Clothes. Magic +3. I don't think I want to buy anything from here though. Comforting Aura. I'm thinking right now. I think I've only ever been to 2 male dentists and I didn't like them, but that was more so because they said things I didn't like. I am so tempted to buy this, but I probably won't use the abacus in general too much. Thank you, Alistair. Don't they always say, think we don't like? You mean things? Depends, I think. I don't think so. My current dentist is really sweet. I'm just gonna buy this. I can get the money back easily, right? If I just hit them with the abacus.
Alright
then. This one is wisdom, this one is courage. Well, let me actually go there anyway. I wanted to go to the billboard thingy. Guild thingy.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got it wrong.
Yeah. But will be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of that bounty in the Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. It's south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? There is bounties! Okay, I have this one accepted and this one is completed. Goborn King, Forest Champion. East of Martyra, defeating goblins in Black May lured out. The informant at Visca, Albert, Heaven, and Martyra should have more details. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Hismei's hideout. We'll do it. Dental floss properly. And you having toothstones? Mine didn't. Mine just recommended me to floss it regularly. The goblins are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martyra. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martyra's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Mine did. Oh no.
Let's see here.
Ah.
A village.
I have to run around so much.
Here's where we are now.
It's rival gauntlet runner, rival gauntlet runner. Okay.
All right.
Okay, where was the inn again? Was it here? It was here. I need to buy information. Why is it so expensive? The other information wasn't as expensive. You can buy beetle meat and Moraconi meat from the butcher and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spices and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. So you can't eat those till you grow them. Are they telling me I can grow seeds? Martyra has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvest. I received a scrap of paper. Yeah, that makes sense. Trading. There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. You've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they are right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? I will have to anyway.
bear good tidings.
At first glance it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goblin Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goblin King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? Wait, there are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of the... Bow?
Thank you kindly.
That's right. Wait, no, that's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. I want to have a bow. Where do I get a bow? I want to have a bow. Please?
Hello there.
Okay. Let me get this. And this. Oh, wait, that's expensive. Holy shit. What is this one?
What say you?
In ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims, fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. No, I don't know why I should know about the weather, to be honest.
What now? All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
That means there's nothing I can do right now, right? Why do they have... It's not Idle's Day, is it? Why do they have the thingy? The shop's on sale.
All right. Where to? Go.
Visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next. Okay, okay.
About time, what?
Requests and tactic. Oh wait, can I actually make like an entire route map? Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Okay.
Now
then. Okay, let me go to the toilet real quick. Fix the teeth and cleaned all of the rest. That's nice. Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave you with the map open. Hello, Kaito. Just get stuck in a dungeon for a whole day. That's what I was thinking about. Like, I was thinking about either going to the little city or like town, or going into the dungeon. But I feel like I should go into the town in hopes that maybe there's another quest I can pick up, and then go into the dungeon or like forest. Okay.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nearest is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it would help us with our preparations against YisLunae.
It's your call.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Let's move out.
That looks so fancy, holy shit.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I'm sure he would listen. No! No! Don't tell me.
Alright then.
I don't want to have like a conversation with Stroll right now, I think. I wanna get my imagination up. Is that imagination? Imagination. Read the book.
Actually,
I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Sure.
The world is vast. It really is. The world I knew before seems so small now. I can see that. This time we're traveling for our mission, but if it all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do whatever I want.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean. Yep. Learning about life by exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help you out?
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go all the way. What do you think? Was that good? No! This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday.
Alright.
You know, I'm kind of hoping that maybe there is Jack Frost, but I kind of doubt. Okay.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
It sounds so funny. Oh, that's so pretty, holy shit.
Say.
This is the place. There's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign that you've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this rain, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for. Why didn't Neuros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You don't mean that Ishkia Kodja with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
Ooh. An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, I haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' hats. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. A language like this? Wait, where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Can I still buy the carrier pigeon thingy? After I handed him what I got at the village, Neuros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
Okay.
Absolutely smashing.
I like his mustache. He is amazing. He has
Adapt this conduit here.
he has duck butt hair. Like his hair is literally a duck butt.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Huge.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh?
Poor Neuros.
It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
That's so wholesome, holy shit.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics.
7! What the fuck?
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
I can try.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Honestly, the only thing I'm kind of worried about is that I'm wasting too much time with, like, going into certain areas to get him the relics. As well as his faith in me. Oh, Gunna? Gunna? Kind of reminds me of Sojiro. Can you pay attention to his duck booty, please?
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Gunner!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awake.
Okay.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I'm not missing a lot of more classes, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm missing 6 classes now. The duck booty. Oh, exactly! You have to pay attention to the duck booty.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Cool.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. when you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside. Okay, that makes it so much easier.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Return to the village with Gallica. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. I'm pretty sure they did say that they... Mugler pills. They sell that here. I'm pretty sure. To increase agility by 2. Is that permanent? A cooking ingredient. Oh, okay. I can buy this unlimited times. I'm so tempted to buy this. I will probably just buy everything of it and then farm money eventually. Practical pigeon parcel. I will now be poor. A stat boosting bath bomb? No. It's mine. But I'm poor now. So that's not... Let's continue our trip. Sure, juicy. Yeah, right. I was like, it's so expensive, but I spent like a day to get here. I don't want to like waste time.
Well, are we going?
Let's regroup at our base first. Okay. If we still have a long road ahead of us, then let everyone rest up. The future is anything but certain. But not more time. Exactly! That's what I was thinking. I can just like stand in the desert and farm. Between towns at night using teleportation magic, don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. That makes sense.
All right, then.
I want to get my imagination up, so I will probably like talk to the person up there. Or...
Where to?
No, actually,
Let's go.
I will talk to this guy.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay. I'm gonna learn about fairy tales now.
I wonder.
My imagination might improve. Listen to a story. Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestors sound like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tear only magnified. Oh. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself," and she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. Am I mean if I say that I was thinking that maybe Gallica was that fairy? When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. The artist getting creative with Galikami. Wait, why? What? No!
Alright.
Not like that. That was not a lot of imagination. I was hoping for more. God damn it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day.
Mister?
No! Maria! Oh my god! No, I didn't want to talk to her! I wanted to go into the dungeon.
Hello. Stupendous.
I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got a new... If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives with, over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you. Neglecting Maria? I don't want to neglect Maria. I got money.
Amazing!
Ah, brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay's good.
Alright.
There's only the quest that I have to do where I need imagination for.
Let's head there right away.
Got a bargain.
90% off. That's kind of boring. Oh, I actually bought that one. I thought I didn't buy it. Oops. Oops. I was thinking like I wanna like farm money, but I thought I didn't buy the abacus. Guess I did.
Thank you.
I might need a few of those.
This is on set.
A cooking ingredient. I actually have a few of those, so I don't need to buy them right now. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Kate in Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? No. Probably not. I think I wasn't here yet, right? Oh, oops. That was the wrong button input.
Hey, mister!
How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? I've never had a Valmo. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Wait, there's fishing! Are you saying there's fishing?
Can we talk?
There's fucking fishing!
Hey, mister! Can we talk?
Okay. What do you want? You never had Valmo? You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I don't want to buy anything here. I don't have money right now. I don't want to buy more.
Hey, listen.
No, don't hey listen me. Where does this lead? Okay, so basically I have to go to Maria, right? Probably.
Alright then. Where to?
This one doesn't have side quests. There's no side quests either.
Let's go.
But I don't see her anywhere. Anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. Wait, let me just save.
Oh, hey.
Fancy it.
You don't have anything for me. Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh, dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? What? You say you can now return to Grand Threat in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Nice! I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, we're in the middle of our journey, aren't you? Wait, you're in the middle of your journey. If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Nice. You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Yeah.
Thank you. And so,
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
It sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. She's so sweet. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Oh no. Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. If you ever chose to ignore Maria with your dialogue choices, you get an instant game over telling you you're a monster. I wish it would be like that, but that would be so painful. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Oh. Ah, no. Okay, wait. I should tell them off, right? But at the same time, I'll go tell them off. No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. I really like her dress. I feel like her dress is weird, but she's cute. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me? Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Get away from me. Oh. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Parapus had to take you in. Get his ass, yes. I want to. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Shut up, stupid hat. I'm out of here.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I want to, Cat. I want to. They suck. And poor Maria is such a baby.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Oh, no, no! She just said I want to show Papa too. I don't want this. This hurts me. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
He did all this for your sake? But why? Who did Greer sleep with? I don't know, some kind of Ishkia. Why can't I see Papa again? I think her mom died, actually. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again. Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Nice. I feel bad. Maria is so sweet, but it's so sad.
Gone to shite, this has.
Do I have anything to do here? No, right? Okay, wait. What?
So?
Well, the sale's on. I don't want to buy anything. I want to upgrade my imagination real quick. Now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Ha, silly me. Why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? You don't know the old tale, the one of the Thief King and the elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it about it? That sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us warm fuzzies. My tongue is getting really dry. Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. Do I have to actually read everything? Yes, I have. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusante, Roa, Clemma, Yujiv, Mustari, Nidia, Parapus, and Ishkia. A Yujiv lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share him. That way we all get to have one." But the Rusante man shook his head. "Why would a Yujiv like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemars scoffed at this. "This brat's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yujiv boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yujiv boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally," the Clemar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." Take your time. Yeah, I just want to finish this dialogue. The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally I get to have bread," but the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time." Okay. You know, I have no idea where this is supposed to go with the story.
Imagination.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Almost bully fish time, not bully.
Time marches
Be
on,
nice.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
By the way, I have to suffer now and I can't continue until Wednesday.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martyra at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where YisLunae was. I think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town. I don't believe so. Word is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I thought they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Okay. That will be probably the next thing I will do.
All right.
That means I have to save. Yeah. And then I can stop and raid into Grey. And then drink like probably a liter of water or something. That was so much reading today. But that's okay. I will, like I said, not stream tomorrow. I will be back on Wednesday and then I will get addicted again, probably. Because game is too much fun even with a lot of reading. I just stumbled over my tongue a lot, but I think if I get used to it, I won't have too much trouble with reading. Possibly. Okay, but there's Discord, there's socials, there's the raid messages, and I will be back on Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm so sorry for like reading so much. But thank you for being here. Have a nice rest of the day. Have a nice Tuesday. And yeah, I will see you. Bye bye.